You know what I haven't done for a few days? The fucking ad at the start. Like a while, actually, to be honest. I can't remember the last time I did it. Genuinely. I did it today, but let's do some dailies. How we doing? What's going on, Big Raider? Fly Pig, Chloe. What's cooking? What's cooking? Almost every day. What do you mean almost every day? I have been streaming every day. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What are we talking about? Wednesday, Tuesday, Sunday. All right, to be fair, I started the next stream on Monday 8 p.m. So just over 24 hours after the last one ended, which was a 24-hour, funnily enough, 20-hour. I took the day off on the Friday, technically. Tuesday to Thursday. All right, to be fair, we missed a day there. I streamed the same. I streamed the same day. I ended stream and I started the same day, according to Sully Gnome. Obviously, these are different time zones. This is Saturday. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at this. Look at this graph. Let's sort this by last 7 days. Let's sort this by last 7 days. By the way, how many hours have I streamed in the last 7 days? 44 hours. More than most people's work week. Let's not look at last 30 days though. Let's not look at last 30 days though. 69. That's nice. Very good. I didn't change the game. Who gives a fuck? My bad. My bad, chat. How we doing today, guys? What's going on? Alright, today we're doing our dailies. Let's look in. Let's look in, chat.
Daily mode.
Light lilac. Light. It's very purple lilac, dude. It's like this color. Like this color. Bang. That exact color. Fuck you. You're only a 9.33, by the way. Fuck you. You're a 9. Nah, there's no cues at this time, unknown. This is blue gray. There's no cues at this time, my dude. Darker blue gray. Darker blue gray. It's incredibly dark blue gray, buddy. That's incredibly dark blue gray. This is like blue tint to purple, dark. It's like this blue, exactly this blue. And it's like this blue down here, right? It's always darker than I think. I'm glad I put that shit up. I'm glad I put that shit up. Yeah, I want to stream. If I play CS, I have to stream like 8 hours prior if I want to get cues. How you doing, Luray? Blue green. More blue than green. Pretty bright, pretty vibrant. It's like this color. It's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Lime green. Bright lime green. Bright lime green. Bright lime green, chat. What the fuck am I doing? The fuck am I doing? How bright? That's pretty good. Wait, I might have. I might have had a chance to beat Fab today. 6-7. Oh, it did. 46.32. Fab, lock in. Screen share on Discord. I don't care. You're not going. What do you mean you weren't going to do it today? Oh, it's shocking. She wasn't going to do it the one day that I do a good score. Yeah, fuck off. Fab, screen share, chop chop. Come on. You don't know how? What do you mean you don't know how? You can choose specific screen. Go for it. Don't give me excuses, buddy. Just do it as you normally would. They're gonna be watching. Is it safe? What do you mean? It's gonna show anything on that monitor. So don't have anything else on that monitor. You don't have Discord on it, so it's fine. Wait, I can hear myself through it. Let me mute. Alright. Go for it, Fab. It's kind of scuffed looking. Can I talk or no? Okay. You can put it in full screen. This is in full screen. This is in full screen. Fuck off. What's bro doing? We're watching Fab. How you doing on how you doing, Maha? Dude, the autism's too strong, chat. She's so far on the spectrum that she understands spectrums. Yes! Yes! It wasn't blue enough! Yes! That's good for me. This is Fab's vertical monitor, yeah. This is a chat, this is a, like, a stream monitor. You forgot. How'd you forget? So it was something purple. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, this has never happened when we've been watching. That's crazy. Lock in. I think that's kind of close, to be honest. Just pay attention. Just do it as you normally do. Lock in. I will be streaming out like tomorrow, Maha. I'll try. I'm not gonna make a promise, but I will try. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's a good day for Tango Frags. Chat, it's a good day for Tango Frags. Maybe we should watch more often. Dude, that's like a completely different color on my monitor. Am I tripping? What'd I get on that one? Trying doesn't mean achieving? Correct. I'm not gonna stream at a time that doesn't work for me. If I'm asleep because I've streamed for... Ooh, that was a big number though. Yes! Dude, it's crazy, chat. It's crazy. Tango Frags watches Fab, and we finally see a fumble. That's weird. Chat, is she cheating somehow? But he wouldn't cheat. We beat her today though. How do you cheat? You screenshot from stream. Shit. That was good. I like that. That was good, chat. This is 109. What? Her hands are shaking. This is 111, I guess. Pang. Don't do well under pressure. There's literally no pressure. It's the same amount of pressure because you post it in chat every day anyway. What do you mean? I'd color pick and go from there. Dude, what's going on, Hal? How you doing, brother? GG. That's our angle. Scrander, we save that for later. Let's do our mob. Let's go, baby. Cooking up some UI stuff? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hey, I hope you're being drowned. This is kind of late in the game, but we'll go for a drowned. I'm really thinking this is some sort of mob, and it's not like a wolf because he's a biome. It's a cow. Grass conversion. No. Is it a sheep? Grass breeding structure. It's not a sheep. Is it a pig? Grass breeding structure. It's got to be a passive, right? Can't be a... Oh, it could be a spider. Light level spawner jockey. Can't be a spider. It could be this. Bang. Never mind. I do think it's it is a passive. It's an earlier game passive, chat. So I think it's a squid. I think it's a squid. No, it can't be a squid. And it can't be a salmon because these are also biome. Is it a chicken? Grass jockey projectile breeding. I think it's a chicken. No, it can't be a chicken. It's a higher alpha. Could be a horse. Biome breeding structure? No, it can't be a horse. It could be this. It can't be this. It can't be this. Drowned is passive outside of water. Outside of water, drowns are passive, I believe. Drowns are dumb. What other passives are there? It's not a wolf, because it's not neutral. It's not a llama, because that's way later. Oh, it's not actually way later. It's also biome. It could be a villager, structure breeding. It can't be a villager. It can't be... Can't be axolotls, they're later. What other passives exist? Pandas are later. Oh, it could be an ocelot. Biome breeding can't be an ocelot. Could it be a cat? No, because you're 114. That's a lie. Really? Is that real? Chat, is that real? I thought cats existed way earlier. Didn't you tame ocelots into cats? New cat. So, oh, that's weird. Oh, it could be a... No, it can't be a donkey. Oh, it could be mushroom. No, they're biomes, aren't they? Can't be biome. That's crazy. Could be... No, it can't be Enderman. Chat. Just to make sure. It has to be beta 1.8 upwards. So this is like the villager update. But it can't be villagers because it can't be structure. What else existed? Iron golems. It could be neutral passive. But it can't be iron golem because the health doesn't add up. Could be snow golem. Oh, it's snow golem. It is. Sometimes you gotta roll those dice. Sometimes you gotta roll those dice. Could imagine how fucking big brain that would have looked. Cats before, but ocelots, not cats. Yeah, it's weird. Weird. It's above 1.0, which really doesn't change much. What mobs exist? Cow, chicken, sheep, squid, pig. Mushroom, can't be mushroom. Can't be striders because they're 116. Going on, Kez. Any of the big mobs, not biome? What do you mean? Big. Can't be camel. Can't be dolphin. They're all way too early though. This is above beta 1. It's actually above 1.0. Iron Golem is too much health. Can't be Piglin. Piglin's 116. Birds. What birds? Oh fuck! You're so right, parrot. Can't be parrot. Could be fox. No, that's also biome. Dude, I was like, what are you fucking talking about? Birds? What fucking birds did they add to the game, bro? Are you stupid? I'm the stupid one. Why is biome no? Because its biome is in here. This would be yellow if biome was a yes. Conversion, biome, jockey, structure, reinforcement, spawner, summon, can't be any of them. So, like, in my eyes, it has to be like, nah, Kodo Summon are both biome. But it is an animal. Well, it's a passive. Is there any passives that they added that aren't a real mob that don't actually exist in the game? Ocelot can't be an ocelot. That's also biome. Like Villager was Villager would have been the one. It was really feeling like Villager minus the structure being fucked. Same height as well. Oh, Rabbit. No, that's also biome. Can't be Wandering Trader. Can't be Witch. Bat. GG. Well done. Who said bat? Josh said bat. Well done. Oh, Fab said bat. Right? He did. Who? Oh, Boobin said bat. Holy shit. GG. Boobin said bat. Well done. Yeah, bat wouldn't be biome. Bat would never be biome because it spawns everywhere. Well done. I wouldn't have I probably wouldn't have guessed bat, I'll be honest. Alright, today's block is the it's like a tough block. Not a tough block. It's an earlier block. So it's like a fence. It's flammable. Oh, these are partials. Let's do log. Sorry, wood. Chat, let's do wood. Oh, that's also... The hardness is too high. The hardness is too high. It's a flammable... Oh, it's not flammable. What am I doing, dude? Are you stupid, bro? Are you stupid, bro? I think it's glass. No, it's not tinted glass. It's got a really low hardness. Oh, and it's not a full block. It's got a really low hardness and it's not a full block. Amethyst is not the update. It's not a full block. They didn't add any new rails in the game, did they? They did add new signs. They did add new signs, but those would be partial flammables, right? Hanging. This is also just entirely flammable. Grass path? Nah, paths are way earlier. I guess it could be a dirt of some kind. Pale? No. Is there like a dirt that they added later in the game? No. What about... Not flammable. It could be a shovel. Could be an axe. Could be no tool at all. Right? It could be no tool at all. Oh, fuck. Wait, it could be no tool at all. Bang. GG. Never mind. So it's between 120 and 117. That's good for us. Could it be Skulk? I think it can be Skulk here. It could be this. Chat, it could genuinely be this. But only this. Of all these things here, it could only be this. It is added in 119. Could have been the actual Skulk? No, because it's full block. Can't be the actual Skulk. And it can't be the Skulk sensor. And it can't be this because of the hardness is too high. Skulk is a full block, yeah, 100%. So it's not anything Skulk related. What else came out in this update? In 119 chat, what else came out? Copper came out 117. Okay. 119. And it's not a full block. Is it some sort of weird chest? Hi, Ash. Not a pick, not a hoe, not any. Could be a block that can be picked up with a shovel. Yeah, true. Shulkers are way before, dude. Way before. There's nothing in the end. End hasn't gotten new items in fucking forever. But it could be a shovel of some description. But there's no dirt or anything. Like snows 117. Was there a workbench? No. Workbenches also typically have like a higher hardness. If we have a look at like cartography, they all have like a similar hardness to this. And they would all be full blocks. Oh, it could also be shears. No, nothing in that update. They didn't add like different candles or anything. What came out in 119? Vine? No, that was 117. That was a good guess though. Yeah, 117, 118, 119 are all like kind of cooked. Nah, they're all pot. Nah, they're way earlier. Mud. Oh my fucking god. Wait, hold up. It's mud. It's mud. GG. Yeah, because this is like 1 pixel smaller than a full block. That's kind of cringe. How much harder would this game be if you could see the answer? If you could not see, you couldn't see the answer. What? any searching? You couldn't do any searching? I don't know. It would be kind of like, it'd be kind of mean. Because then how would you search for a block? And then be like, wait, okay, that thing doesn't exist. This is a Wither Skeleton Skull. Nope, never mind. This is Nether Star. Nether Star's got the rare rarity. I really don't like going with the rare rarity. It's kind of like a gigabait. It's like Prismarine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's a shame. So like redstone maybe? No. It could be a food. Could be a food chart. Some kind of food. Golden carrots. Can't be golden carrots. It's a way later update. Never mind. How you doing, Big Bench? I hope you're doing well, brother. It could be a mode, but it's like, it's kind of mean, bro. It's not renewable. No. Beetroot? No, you would be renewable. Uh, Amethyst is not the one. Can't be Echo because Echo is unknown, uncommon. Oh, it's also in this. Is there anything that's a food that stacks these days? When was mutton added? 1.8. Heart of the Sea is uncommon. Okay. Nautilus is also uncommon. Breeze. This is such a wide ranging fucking thing. Bowl. What are they called? Charges. Could be that. Alright, so it's fuck. Oh, it's also renewable. I'm an idiot. So creative, it's in one of these. Stacks of 64. And it's crafted, but it's also found. No books. Nah, Blaze Powder's way too early. A saddle is not possible either because they don't stack. Neither do the armors. It would be nice to find out if it's what fucking tab it's in of these two. Because there's some arrows it could be, right? It could be this. And it could be this. No, it could be this, it can't be this. GG. It couldn't be the other one because the other one was entirely renewable. This one was partial. Fab said you was playing Techopolis. She's not wrong. This is... Don't you fucking be Meryl again. Don't you fucking be Meryl again. It's not. This isn't Blastoise. This could be Blastoise, chat. I'm gonna go guess Blastoise here. 66% guess. But it's not the same type, so I think it's like Dratini or Dragonair. No idea. It's part ice type. Oh, it's Lapras. Not Lapras. Not Seal or Dugong. No, they're way like Frostlass? No, this is supposed to be original 151. We're guessing original 151 Pokemon based off this. How many ice type are there in... I think I hear Fab. She's actually in. How many ice types are there? There's not many. Gyarados. Gyarados isn't part type. How's things, Wales? Dude, what? What other ice types are there? Oh, you're so right. It's Articuno. Literally the only other ice type that exists. I think literally ice types in Gen 1, non-existence. Let's have a look at this. Chat, let's have a look at this. I want to see what this one is. Pokedoll. Wait, is this just guess what fucking Pokemon you're thinking about? This is Gen 1. It's Ditto. It's a fully evolved. It's purple. It's Nidoking. It's part poison. Is that Weezing? Oh, it's third stage. So Vileplume, maybe. I'm so confused with the... It's part poison. And it's purple. I would have thought that counted as purple, to be honest. That's not blue in my mind. What else? Evolution stage of 3. Venusaur's green. What else am I missing? Venomoth? No, because you're only 2 stage. What are the poison types? Like Victory Bell, which is green, Weezing, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. No, yeah, Nidoqueen's also poison. They're both the same, but there's no way that they're gonna say that Nidoqueen. It's poison and a different typing, so it could be like Tentacruel, but that's blue. It's found in city or forest. Guesses left for hint 1. Evolution stage of 3. Like Victory Bell, Venusaur. She also would be poison ground, right? Gengar. It's Gengar. GG. I like this site, dude. I like this site. Chat, let's get some silhouette. Wait, but this is free. Is this Gen 1? Is this Metapod? Many power plants keep ground type Pokemon as a defense against Magnemite. Magneton. Voltorb. Or Electrode. What's the hint? It's got to be one of these. Could be Raichu. I guess it could be Raichu. Wait, it gives me everything. Wait, that's GG. The fucking... I don't like that one. Chat, I don't like that one. That feels like cheap. That's Eevee. Versus. Oh, this is against other people. Alright, GG. Hi, Fab. Did you get your... is that the one from underneath? Yes. You can add more gens? I could, but I would be adding Gen 2 and Gen 3 and that's it. That's a cool side though. I don't mind that one. I don't like the hints giving you access to all three. Maybe I unlocked all three, but I don't know. Okay, let's have a look. So, is there going to be silver in these things? It does not look like it. Oh, yes. Tin is supposed to be in there. Aluminium is supposed to be in there. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, things work. Iron, aluminium, tin. Yes. Oh my god, I actually have real food. Thank you. What was the bug? Every time you would log out and log back in, specific items would turn into other specific items. So, for example, in this, the output would turn into, like, tin pieces. And then it would get stuck because the tin pieces could go nowhere. Because this iron would turn into silver. So there'd be 2 silver in here, and then I'd take out the silver, thinking that, you know, the fucking iron would start going in. But all of them are filled with tin. It was all fucked. It was all fucked. So things were turning to tin, and things would turn into silver, and it would back up all of these machines. And it would back up these machines over here. Like, these machines would just stop working. But now it's all in working order. Very good. Very happy with that. And I think these were also broken at some point. A very, very fucking cringe bug. Because every time I'd log in, it would just be broken. And I was thinking that it was my fault. For the first, like, few times that it happened. I was like, dude, is like, where are these fucking tin pieces coming from? How are they getting in here? The pipes don't work like that. What is the bug here? But then it was happening with silver, and silver could literally only come from this segregated system. As soon as it started happening with silver, I was pretty convinced that either I was putting the items in for some reason, randomly putting silver in, or Fab was, or it was just a giga bug. Because silver literally couldn't make its way to this system if it wasn't a bug. Anyway. Got to leave the world open for a little bit there while we did our dailies, which means we have a bunch of Certus. We have a bunch of silicon. Very good. We gotta get more coal. Actually, let's set up coal today. Don't blame Fab. I was gonna blame Fab. You work with what you got in life. And unfortunately, Fab's got me blaming her. So this chest here, we should make sure that this is full. And then if that is full, then we send it to a multi-block smelter. She can take it. Yeah, she can. So let's grab another multi-block, I guess. How you doing, Mick? What's going on? How's everyone doing today? We should crush these down while we're doing nothing, chat. Let's crush those down. Do we have a spare crusher? We don't have a spare crusher. The crusher is currently used over here, so... over here... Yeah. Give the next 5 days off. Let's go, Josh. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you do ! enter free to enter the giveaway. Molten coal. Make sure you guys enter the giveaway so you can get yourselves a 16 gigabyte performance server thanks to Kinetic Hosting. Get in there, guys. It didn't work. You've already got one, buddy. You know, get another one, pal. So, fuck, my JEI sidebar's gone. Bastard. I had to update my, dude, for some reason, CurseForge has been really shit at updating. been really shit. I gotta update a pack, and then I have to, like, create a new instance. Wait, you didn't update. How are you here? How are you here? What did I send? You sent an IP. I don't know whose IP that is, but you sent an IP. Well done. What's going on? Ola? How's things? Just got the black bricks. I think this, right? And this makes what we want. No, this makes coke bricks. What are we trying to make? Oh yeah, we're trying to make this. We need molten black bricks. Fuck, never mind. Let's take all of this out, chat. Take all of that out. No, we need that in. No, we don't need that in. Yeah, we need that in. Let's just make more fucking coke bricks, just in case we do need more of these. Blu-ray. Just hope that no one connects to your server, buddy. It's fine. They would have to have whatever mod pack you have on there. It's fine, bro. Let's have a look. So we need a controller. I think we just make them, right? We just make everything. So one controller. We need 2 tanks. We're gonna need a solidifier or a few solidifiers, which means we're gonna need more tanks. Should be good. Oh, we have a bunch of coal. Let's go put these in. Whoever gets a server has free reign to bug the hell out of freshies. That is not how that works, unfortunately. That is a good try, though. That is a good attempt. But, I mean, you guys would just be able to join the fucking Kinetic Discord. They're very helpful in there. Egg crunches 2x2 SMP. Hey man, can you help? There's a problem with my server. Yeah, what's the server? Which server are you looking for? Which one's the problem? The egg crunches 2x2 SMP. Oh. Oh. That's a classic. Alright, we just have to get rid of all of that. Maybe we can get rid of... Let's just get rid of the molten silver that's in here. And we'll deal with the coal as well. Now let's smelt some black bricks. Let's get rid of this. What was this for? 1, 2. Very good. Yeah, they're very good. Kinetics are like... They're there for, like, the people, you know what I mean? Everything they do is very, like, for everyone. It's very nice. They're a lot less money hungry. And, like, corporation. What's this? Oh, this is glass. What else do we need from the multi-block? Nothing. Oh, regulator. What's the valve? Chat, what's the valve do? What's the multi-block valve do? Can you make a refined obsidian paxel? Yeah, I'm not going to though. I'm not going to though. Kind of like waste of resources at the moment for me. Because I don't have everything automated. So let's do like the multi-blocker over here somewhere, I guess. And this is gonna be for... This is gonna be for, what's it called? A few things. Coal blocks, coal nuggets. This is like actually for a few things, so... Gonna be an interesting one. It increases the amount of fluids. The valve. Are you sure that's not the regulator? The regulator lets you have like multiple different types. There should be a guide for casting. I tried to look for that. At casting. I tried to look for that. And there's no book or anything. Unless I'm blind. There's no book. And not only is there no book, but even better yet, there's nothing in here. Unless it's part of something else. Oh, it might be part of something else. Is there like a guide? No. Was it in the regular guide? It's the AE. It's the AE one. Hydrate Fab. How was she connecting on the old client? That's crazy. There was like a few different... Oh my god. You're right. This would have been handy. Is an input and output for fluids. Oh, okay, so we don't really need that. Oh, that's handy though. We'll need that eventually. Thank you, bro. Where's the regulators at? Wait, we only need one liquid in here. We literally only need one liquid. It's only going to be coal in here. Maybe update was only config? No, it was mods. Controller, solidifier, coolant, fuel. Put the coal over there. There's a bunch of things. It's just surprising that she was able to like connect. Coal. We do need enough diamonds to make one of the inscriber Johnsons. I can't remember which one. Maybe the silicon? No. Logic? No. Engineering. Maybe Fab is just built different. I agree with that. What's going on, PSG? How you doing, dude? Merhaba. Merhaba to you too, Power. That could be a slur. I hope not. Multi-block casting. Solidifying. Oh yeah, we actually have to face them. Oh no, this doesn't need coolant. Yeah, this only needs a coolant tank in it. And somewhere else we need the fuel tank. Underneath that, we're going to put an ambient water collector. Because I don't know if... do we want to do an ambient water collector? I mean, there's a chance that it's going to be enough. We also need cobblestone. We also need cobblestone, chat. Maybe we piggyback off this thing. And we start sending from here with a router. Pretty sure there's a spare tier 2 miner somewhere. And I don't remember where I put it. 2 spare tier 2 miners. Very nice. So let's yoink you. Right, let's like yoink you. And we'll put the advanced Johnson there. And I think that's fine. Yo, chat, does it save the block locations fucking IO? I think it saves the block locations IO. That's very odd. Alright. Let's do... Everything else is good. You were looking for a new chatter? No, I was talking about PSG, buddy. It was a ha-ha fab, don't worry about it. So I think these pipes work on distance, right? Closest first. Pretty sure they're closest first. So, logistical transporter. And what we'll do is we'll just put the rest of our charcoal into that. I might even take it down a notch. And we're going to upgrade these. We're going to upgrade these cables. So that it can transfer a little bit faster. Actually, speaking of which, would a logistical transporter transport it faster? Pump rate is 2 per second. So a logistical transporter would actually, sorry, a logistical, what are they called? See if I can make any item routers. What am I missing for this thing? Nothing. Pretty sure this would be better off. Yeah, I think this is better. Because this can pump more items out. Now, Fab, can you take, like, from the charcoal chest next to the smelter, can you take, like, 1 stack of charcoal out, please? Thank you. That literally just sent a whole stack. Alright, that's fantastic. Very good. This place is fucked, by the way. This place is fucked. These days, back in my day, we used to make stupid pointless machines and testing. Nowadays, we do complex shit and pray everything works first time, and if it doesn't, we blow up. You are insane for thinking that there is any explosions these days. That's like the biggest capper of all time. So many things just do not explode now. I think that's good, right? That should send. There we go. And we got to get routers. Where'd the destruction go? People don't like losing their hard work. Technium. What am I missing for these exporters and routers? What am I missing? The fuck am I missing for these exporters and routers? Did they change the recipe? Is it logs? Chat, I need to go pee really bad. The importer, I think, needs iron, doesn't it? Oh, it's a hopper. How am I missing? Item upgrades. What is that fucking noise, dude? That's your cat going... What a freak. What a freak, dude. Let's grab our copper, let's grab our iron, let's grab our ingots. I did like in the old days where if you gave a machine too much power, it'd blow up into a machine frame. That was only, like IC2. Anything that used buildcraft power did not do that. So item... Cool. And then we can put a melter down here and 2 ambient collectors. I gotta go pee though, otherwise I'm gonna pee myself. I'll be back in a second, chat. Anything that punishes a player? Nah. Anything that makes a player choose instead of giving them everything doesn't exist. We were talking about like the power creep of modded Minecraft yesterday. With newbie. And it's so fucked, dude. Like you make a mod, you have to make it either unbelievably fun and like easy, but unbelievably fun and rewarding, or you have to make it just absurdly overpowered. Otherwise, no one will play it, and it's so fucked. Anyway, chat. I'll be back in a second. BRB. Won't be long. I'll see you guys in a sec. Oh, dude, it was fucking raining, man. I was getting rained on for a minute there. Lucky Fab built this thing I'm about to tear down. How often is bro pinching it on the way to the toilet? Pinching it? What? Immersive isn't OP or anything. Yeah, people use it. You're coping that immersive gets used when there's other opportunities. Like, if you don't need to use immersive, you don't use immersive. It's like, it's very simple. No one uses immersive unless they need to. And it is a shame. If you have a flagship or a semi-flagship mod pack, focus on a mod or include it somewhere in the progression line. People will play it one way or another. And yeah, immersive engineer does not get used if it's not forced. 100%. I have no idea what Luray's coping. Luray's giga coping, dude. It's not good. Immersive is... I love immersive. And I think immersive's really good. But if you don't put immersive properly into progression, it's fucked. No one will do it. No one will do it. And it's very sad because I think immersive is really good. And I think it's really well balanced. Melter. I think it's really well balanced, you know. And it misses out. Use immersive for the garden cloche. For the one item that, like, mechanism doesn't make. What do you use in mechanism to farm, like, crops? You can't. So the garden cloche and the phytogenic insulator exist. You know? They exist, but they're the only two items that, like, get proper use in their mod. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. There's a ton of immersive. Yeah, I might after this. We'll see. But, like, you genuinely have to make the packs. You straight up have to do, like, very good, you know, implementation of the mods that people don't want to do because they don't get rewarded from doing them. We're talking about this in the context of Pneumaticraft. Hell, Pneumaticraft. Who enjoys playing Pneumaticraft these days? Not many people, and even less when anything else exists, because anything else is easier and much more rewarding. And it's sad because it's a very interesting mod. The Pneumaticraft is a sad thing. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's a shame. Do you have auto inputs? You do have auto inputs. We're going to put a crafter. I might have a spare crafter somewhere. Chat, look out for the crafter, okay? There we go. It's a shame. It was popular when it first came out. Yeah, because it was kind of like a gimmick mod. You know what I mean? Like, it was very different. So for that reason, people used it. But these days, no one uses it because, like, there's no reason to use it. It just is very, very, just outclassed in every way. It's a shame. Barely ever used Pneumaticraft, yeah. You really have to have packs that are made around Pneumaticraft for Pneumaticraft to get used. Same as like Immersive, you have to have packs based around Immersive to get any use. As soon as Immersive can be skipped and anything else is used, you're better off using literally anything else because Immersive doesn't scale that well. And it doesn't do anything that the others don't do. You know what I mean? That's the problem. How could they fix it? Like, power creep their mods, unfortunately. Power creep their mods. It's literally like, the one way of fixing it is giga power creep, or do something that another mod literally can't do, like some sort of resource generation, but then you're going to be using only that block specifically when you come across this mod. Like immersive engineering, you use a garden cloche, or thermal expansion, you use a phytogenic insulators. And you kind of don't use them for anything else. You know? The FTB island, the water thing, worked well with Pneumaticraft. At least Chosen made it look like it works. Power creep will only work so long. It'll be used, but people will still not be super fond of it. Oh, for sure. For sure. But once you make a mod a little bit more rewarding, there's a little bit better of a reason to go towards it. You know what I mean? Should I put regulators on this chat? If we're going to be pulling out ingots, tiny nuggets, blocks, and coal gears, should I be putting regulators so it has 3 different tanks? And then they regulate themselves. Partition for 2. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%, dude. I agree with you. 100% hell. If you just chuck shit into a pack and expect it to be played, and then, like, nothing is specifically made for a specific mod, no one's gonna play it, bro. No one's gonna play that specific mod if there's literally no reason to do it. Like, ideally, immersive is pretty bad, right? Immersive is pretty bad in terms of, like, later game scaling. Doesn't scale that well. You gotta aim for putting immersive early game and making immersive the thing that unlocks things. And then you gotta try to find one thing that you have to keep immersive around for. You're stuck. Where? How'd you get stuck? How do you want me to get you out of here? Here, climb out, climb out. I think you picked them up. How's things, Sin? It's a shame, dude. I really think immersive is a sad situation. I don't think that I don't think those regulators did anything. I don't think those regulators do anything. Because they all have the same amount. I was kind of thinking that maybe it would get 3 different stacks. Alright, and how many is this going to melt? I don't see this being able to melt that many. We're going to have to make so much charcoal. Wait, how do you make charcoal? At my point. Energized smelter? Probably the better option. We probably have to energize smelter now. Yeah, like most of them. This is what I was saying yesterday. Like, if they wanted to put, like, Mechanism's really strong, right? And in pretty much everything that it goes into, Mechanism's really, really strong. But I guarantee you, if Greg Tech New Horizons put Mechanism in the pack, it would get its appropriate amount of playtime and usage. And not, it would be everything. It would get an appropriate amount. You know what I mean? Like, it is entirely a mod pack issue. It's entirely a mod pack issue. So you are now smelting. You are now smelting. Cool. Let's grab some shit. So we need nugget mold. I'm assuming will be able to be used for tiny coal. Cool. Gear mold, and then the block mold, which I had. It exists. There it is. I wonder how many of that, how much of that is also 2-bit Minecraft faces for. Everyone building shit that's built to last a week of playtime. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, to be honest. People go play. Probs add to it a little bit. But people will go play a pack. So all the versions if the pack is good. People will go back to play a pack to all the versions if the pack is good. Oh yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I mean, it is just what it is, right? It's a shame. It's really a shame. Energized Smelter's kind of the goat. Chat, Energized Smelter's kind of the goat, isn't it? In terms of creating charcoal. Yeah, it's like an issue. It's like an issue, and it's one of those things that, like, isn't getting solved. This is not getting solved. Everyone wants their, like, OP Minecraft pack. And it is what it is. Do we have water in there now? Yes, we do. Cool. I kind of wish this thing... I wish I could, like, change the speed at this. The speed of this one specifically. I guess I could, huh? I could make a second multi-block. Like a smaller second multi-block. Can I get an Uwu? Fuck you, Costa also works. Fuck you, Costa. I think making a second one would be the best. But I think scaling would be even better. All we gotta do is place a bunch of garden cloches down. Grab a bunch of saplings. We do have a bunch of extra cloches somewhere, I'm sure of it. 11, so we got 12 extra. Main outputs, we got speed upgrades. What about upgrade? I want no seeds, no other drops. Yeah, baby, no other drops. What am I missing for the no other drops upgrade? I think it's literally just fucking it's main and fucking seeds. Ugh. Let's grab all of those. No other drops upgrades. We got plenty of those. We got speed upgrades. We got main output upgrades. Fuck you, bro. Thought you were talking to me. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. So let's just do this. Can I get up there or am I too short? Dude, I'm too fat. I can't make that jump. Smudge. That is a smudge, buddy. Yeah, like that. That's good enough. Is today a 24-hour? Why would today be a 24-hour? Where would you even get that from? In what twisted world would you have figured today was a 24-hour? Be honest. He's pulling my fucking leg, chat. Bro can't do 24-hour streams. He's so fucking right, chat. Too old for 24 hours. Alright. So this is gonna be nice and clean. This is all gonna go into one energized smelting factory. Okay, so dirt. Let's put them all in the top line. Bang. I don't want 3 of them in there, bro. Never would I ever want 3 of them in there, bro. Why would we do that? Alright. So that's that done. And then we do that. Main output. What was I missing for this? Oh, probably the upgrade bases themselves. Cool. Unless it's peeing for 24 hours? Buddy, you know my bladder doesn't hold enough liquids for 24-hour of urination stream. What are you talking about? What is bro coping? Very good. Alright, cool. So that's all done. And then we're going to put an energized smelter, eh? Smelter? Why did I write smelter? Smelter. So we need the Technium machine frame. Then we can probably make the smelt. They're going to the control circuits? It's got to be the control circuits. I have the control circuits. Fuck off. I need another control circuits. Which I definitely don't have. How do we make these? Lead, osmium, redstone. That's funny looking leather, chat. Why am I always hungry? Dude, I'm so sure this pack, chat, I'm so sure this pack, they made like the hunger just a little bit more hungry. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I feel like hunger is just a little bit more hungry in this pack. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it, but I can't prove it. I'm gonna find out, Ben. I'm gonna find out, Ben. And then you and I, we're gonna have fucking words, pal. We're gonna have fucking words. Oh, we can make the advanced one. Wait, that's kind of goated. On the sticks. It does feel like you're wasting more hunger by existing. Maybe the crafting. Ah, no way. No way. Because you're hopping around all the time with your mess of pipes. Are you hungry in real life? Like Scrandal time that I ate before stream. It's very unfortunate for you, Ash. Right before stream, too. Genuinely. Why you no pool? Input. Now we need to look for biogens chart. I'm pretty sure I made extras, didn't I? Or did I go place them down? I think I went and placed them down. Bio juices. Is this one right? Biogen. Fantabulous. Biogen go there. And then I need an importer. What am I missing for the import? Nothing. Might have to eat before stream. New rule, no food before stream. Interesting rule. They can also do power. Yeah, but I don't have the upgrades that can do real amounts of power. You cool. Power upgrade in the routers is 10 RF per tick. Which is just fucking dog shit. It's heinous. I can't do shit with that. With those numbers. Now. Chat, how do we make these pipes go one way? How do we make these pipes go one way? This is probably going to use too much power, isn't it? Looks fine. Color them. Oh yeah, and I do have a logistical transporter. So that being black means that this new filter item stack charcoal. Right. And then we say color black. Right. And then I think this should just be good because it should auto output, right? This should just auto output. fucking guy. We need to change this back to a regular color. I think it's after pink. None. So that's black. And then we can auto output down. That ain't doing shit. Ejecting items down. I think the logistical transporter is being like prioritized. Let's just say send a max of like 6 pal. Can you just send a max of 6? I think that's good, right? I want this one to always send first. What's happening? I just think we might just disconnect. I think we might just disconnect it and let this be the only thing that sends. I think that's better, chat. What is this furious R cabling did? There we go. That's a bit better. We just have to make that thing faster. Don't you dare, what do you mean? What do you mean? So these are all empty. We'll actually need more. I'm the spaghetti man. No, my pipes are really nicely done, actually. Let's see if that keeps up now. Why is it sending so slowly? It's had shitloads. These in this pipe are kind of fucked. How's that only got 7 in it, chat? How's that only got 7 in it? Huh. Can I make another item upgrade? Maybe we'll chuck another one of these and maybe that'll fix it. Or this thing might just be getting like bottlenecked by all the different areas it's sending to. It's sending to up here. Right. It's sending to this chest. Sending to that one over there, and it's sending to that one over there. Ah, no way. Maybe it's stuck trying to send to one of the other ones. It's got like round robin going on. Speed. Let's have a look. Router. Oh, I can do speed upgrades. Oh, and I can literally afford that. Let's see if that changes anything. I can't imagine we can do the next tier. They're all like gold upgrades. Yep. So we put a speed in this and see if that changes it. I have a feeling it's like doing. It shouldn't be doing round robin. Very odd. That's so odd. Ah. Round robin is an upgrade, yeah. Why is it not sending? Added importer position. It's sending. Do they have a range? No, because it wouldn't have sent the first 7. Ah. Just me that's... Is there any in the draw? There's 2,000 in the draw. There's 2,000 in the draw. I bet if I pull it out of here, it sends there perfectly. Yep, sends there perfectly. That's so weird. It's not a range problem, is it? Dude, it's totally trying to send to one and then the other and then the other. I think we might need round robin. It's definitely trying to like send them in order of like nearest first, maybe. It's not an upgrade problem. This might fix it. It's trying to send nearest first, and because it can't send to that first chest, because it's full. What? That didn't change it at all. Probably linkage order? That's so dumb. That didn't change it either. I might have to put another exporter on there. It's not sending still. That means this one could have, like, run into problems. Order of upgrades matter? No, that shouldn't. I pull you out, it's going to start filling back up, obviously. Are you filling up as well? Alright, do these routers have a range? No, because then how did they send it all? I'm so confused. DMP, what's going on? I'm just going to try another exporter. I'm Bing chilling today, dude. I'm Bing chilling. We are doing some TECHOPOLIS. Vibing on the Opolis. What you up to today? Added importer. Let's have a look. Is it working now? Where is everyone? They here. They Bing. The vibing. Yeah, we got problems with these pipes as well, chat. We're like... We got items sitting in the fucking Johnson. Like this. Well, whatever. This has got power now. It's fine. This is filled. The solidifiers, we will pipe them. You're just going to get piped out. You're going to get piped out. You're going to get piped out. That's not what I wanted to do. Is the Johnson infinite item storage? Which one? Which Johnson? What's the name of this song? This is Holiday by Green Day. How you doing, Ferris? So chest. Or do we want to make drawers? I don't know if I have the stuff to make drawers here. I would have to make more drawers. Which I think if we want draw core ones, we just do these. Regulators can go, the black bricks can go, the tanks can go. Should have a drawer. Do we want to do drawers? Nah, we'll just do chairs, fuck it. So you're that. You are... I mean, I should send it here. Fuck it, yeah, we will. We'll send it there. It's got an exporter. And you will also get sent. Cool. Very good. What do we need? We need technium. We need to get more technium, chat. We need to get more technium. Tell me we've got some sitting in here. Fucking palace crystals, you fuck. Do we have spare lead? Cool. We're going to use all of our lead, chat. Hello? Get that cooking. Let's get that cooking. Get some more exporters. We're going to need one importer over on the, that thing. Actually, we're going to need two because we're going to need one on this as well. This will be for flint. This will be for coal. This will be for, yeah, diamonds. Cool bananas. What's been happening, Ferris? Have you been well, dude? Export, 1, 2, 3. Import. 1 bastard. And item upgrades. We need an export on that. There's a few things we need an export on, chat, but we'll get there. So, export you, export you, export you. Import you. There we go. Now we have the mini coal. Done? How many of these do you need? 16 per. See if that keeps up now. See if that keeps up, chat. It's close. I think we need one more. Yep. Cool. So that is done. This is completely automated now, chat. Every single thing in this now gets sent automatically. We should probably put a logistical transporter for this. Actually, because we're going to be putting an exporter on top of that, we can change it. Enigmatic Skies? Okay. How is it? I played Enigmatic at 10, and it was just a kitchen sink. Is Enigmatic Skies kind of just a kitchen sink? Are they even better than pipes? Yeah, they're way better than pipes. What do you mean? Wireless. 100%. Export. They do scale. We can get higher exporting and importing stuff. So this is for Flint. You're going to connect to you. Spaghetti, though. How is it spaghetti? It's literally the opposite of spaghetti. It's wireless. Let's do that. Where is this pipe going? I think this Flint pipe literally only goes to that one spot. I'm saying I want spaghetti. Oh, sorry, you want spaghetti. Nah, fuck the spaghetti. I haven't got far enough to use a lot of them. Okay. So that's good. Now we want to put Flint into this. We need an importer. I need more palace crystals. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Importer. We need 2 importers. Means we need more hoppers. Just make a full stack. Or as much as I can make. And we need more item upgrades. What are we missing? Iron nuggets, maybe? Why was it clicking after I stopped clicking? Really? That was lagging? Never mind, this table fucking sucks. Good night, Leray. Sleep well, dude. That's why it was lagging. Alright. So, enrichment, you're an input on the front. You're an input on the front. You should auto output to the top. That's cool. So, let's lock you in. Next one. Is this? Right. You're getting the flint in there. Next one is this, and this is going to send the, that. So, these coal gears, I don't think I need to export them anywhere. To be honest, I don't need to export these anywhere, chat. These can stay. We're just gonna get a backlog of them. Very cool. We need this thing to be faster. Is Smeltery smart to not make more if chest is full? If the chest is full, they will sit in the backlog in here on this side, and then it won't even try to make this one. So when the gears are full, it'll stop trying to make gears. Because that'll be full. But this one will continue running. And this one will continue running. So it'll be good. I need to make another steel paxel. Very nice. Okay, so we should have automated diamonds now, right? That's automated diamonds. That's automated diamonds. Now, I don't think we can put more there because we're not making enough purifying water actually. So we'll just let this cook as it is. We could put another pipe actually, and then a tank. Maybe speed it up. Maybe speed just the one up. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that, chat. Where'd I put that fucking tank? I do be just chucking my shit in random chests. Don't think you're making enough coal? Oh, for sure not. I need to speed up that smeltery. And then I need to speed up the trees. And then I need to speed up the smeltery. And then I need to speed up the trees. But it's fine. We'll get there eventually. So now that'll be faster. Oh, actually, I think it's going to keep up with everything here. We need to put a speed upgrade in this and a speed upgrade in that. And now we can logistical transport out of here into its own chesticle. Very cool. Diamond's done. Diamond's automated. Yeah, we need to speed this one up. Oh, we need to speed them all up. But the big bottleneck for speeding them up is obviously I can put as many speed upgrades as I want around. I could put a fucking million speed upgrades around, but the problem is, if I start putting all these speed upgrades and I don't have any energy upgrades, we're going to run out of power absurdly fast. Absurdly fast. I can't even make any more speed upgrades. I think I need more osmium powder. Do we have any osmium powder just sitting over here? We do not. Nickel dust. Oh, you're full. Upgrade template. Draw upgrade blueprints. Cool. Is your power gen still immersive engineering? Nope. This is bare minimum. This is where all my power gen's coming from. Biogens now. We got 2 over there. We got 1 here. We got 1 over there. We're kind of just exporting. That's what these purify. That's what this whole kerfuffle was about. Was about making power. Oh, it's nice having these now, though. Very nice. Yeah, dude. The craziest thing is they let immersive engineering power just disappear immediately. Immediately. They were like, you know what? You made your 1 watermill and you made your 1 windmill. Never again. No more immersive for you. Kind of sad. You reckon 1 more? That looks fine. Maybe 1 more. That looks fine. Dude, it's so sad. So sad. Alright, how much power do you use? 20 FE and you use 80. You know what? We can probably put another one. So you're using a flat 200 now. We'll see if the power gen keeps up. It should, but we are using power over here. So we're using 500 there. We're using 160 there. We're using 284 there. I don't know how much these biogens make, and I don't know if they exist anywhere. Gameplay. I don't know if they exist in terms of telling me what the fuck they produce. Good night, Ola. Take care. We could probably put another nugget mold. So we're making more nuggets. That might be a thing. This is now filling up a little bit. That's good. That might be reaching an equilibrium there. I think it is. Okay, that's cool. Are we generating enough wood though? Maybe cable show the throughput? Nah, I have to make an energy meter. Cables don't show throughput. Cool. That's a lot of cool things. You need to not go in there, buddy. It's a design choice that cables don't show the throughput. Cables never show the throughput, bro. Like, I might not be able to think of an energy cable that shows the throughput. Oh, that the gen doesn't? I don't know if it's a design choice. It might be like a design limitation. Because it's a like custom block. It might genuinely be a limitation. I don't know. It could say on the thing, like in the tooltip. I don't know. Okay, so that's coal done. That's cool. Coke oven of coal, done. Multi-block smeltery for silver lead, and then another preheater here. Oh, we're getting stuff done, chat. We're getting stuff done. Do you have a void upgrade? You do? Cool. We need to get 8 times in that, Johnson. Storage. Very nice. Dude, we're actually progressing pretty well. I think what we got to do is start cooking the next page. I think we got to start cooking the next page, chat. Combiner. This. Steel gears. You have 5 points remaining. GG, dude. Well played, unknown. Fuck, dude. I really gotta get 82. I really gotta get 82, chat. We can't live like this. We can't live like this. Inscriber. Engineering. We cannot live like this anymore. How's things, Cass? We got logic. No, we're missing logic. I think we can't make logic, right? We literally can't make logic. So we have calculation, engineering, silicon, inscriber. What are we missing? We're missing logic. We're missing, yeah, just logic. So I think it's this. That makes that. Cool. And then calculation would be Certus. When do we need charged Certus? Chat, when do we need charged Certus? Just for this? Genuinely? Like, barely ever do we need charge status. How's stream? Bing chillin'. Bing chillin', Cass. Genuinely. We vibing. Having a good time. Hope you're having a good time also. Wait a minute. Wait. If we turn this into quartz blend, smelt that. That goes further. So really we don't technically need to keep these. We could just turn them all, but it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine, chat. Let's put the calculation press and let's get those cooking as well. You've been very active this week? Yes, I have. I gotta make sure that you guys have your chances. Going on, Mary? Is everything good here? This is molten coal. This is molten black brick. I think we can just get rid of the black brick. This is worthless. And the coal is also worthless. We need to turn this into steel because I need to make some steel gears. Alternatively, we could just get like a single solidifier melter and stuff and put it here and make some steel gears automatically. Or we do the gear press, which is also a really good shout. It's a really good shout, isn't it? So you're empty. Yes, yes, yes. You there? Get you out. We can have some pizza bite thingies. Nice. We do have some steel gears in there. Never mind. So I should be able to make some technium frames, huh? And then maybe we can make a combiner straight away. Nope. Oh. Ooh. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna leave a mark. We need advanced technium for that. Which means we just need to sort out this fucking lead. We genuinely need to sort out this lead, chat. Yeah. Kind of pain. Kind of pain. How you doing, Bunny? Ooh. Oh, please don't use my steel gear. Get rid of the black brick. Put the lead in there. Why am I making lead? I need ingots. Good sir. Need lead ingots, my good sir. I'm gonna lock you, and I'm gonna lock you. Fuck, you turned into lead. I need steel in there, pal. I need steel in there, pal. Stop, 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 stop. There we go. Lock the steel. Cool. We did just waste a few lead ingots. But that will now make steel gears. This will now make lead ingots. We can just smelt these lead ingots, the lead gears. Cool. Very nice. How's things today, Bonnie? Hope you're well. And now the advanced technium, which I assuredly do not have. Because palace crystals. Palace crystals have actually rolled and smoked me. Genuinely rolled and smoked me. Oh! So much lead. What's the cooldown? 14 minutes. Downgraded ME. to 118.2, then found out the reason they do not have it, they do not do themselves, is that JI in 118 does not have integration. Oof. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. You win some, you lose some. Grab all of that, chat. Grab our technium. We're gonna need 2 of those. And I'm gonna need another one of these. More diamonds. More enriching. I need another enrichment. We need another enrichment, chat. Hi, Fab. Stop looking at me. Enrichment. Chuck some fucking diamonds in there, chat. Chuck some fucking diamonds in there. She said defensively, I'm not. Like I actually meant it. Very good, fam. Very good. We need to send that. We need to send that, chat. Is that completely automatic? It is. So yeah, we're gonna do export. I have no idea where this redstone was exporting. Where the fuck was this exporting, chat? Redstone. She's faster than me. Chat, where the fuck was the redstone exporting? In here, maybe? Ah, I see. Okay. And then we'll do a exporter and then an importer there. Cool. Imports on this Jondal. Pretty sure this will work. Exporter here. Outputs. Bang. Bang. It works. Very good. So now we're going to be making osmium entirely passive. That's cool. Which means we probably should put an osmium chest there. That's awesome. Draw. Storage upgrade. What are they called, chat? That's the complete wrong one. What mod? Iron chests? Classic. Cool. Osmium dust. Put you in there. And then now we can pull out osmium dust. Cool. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Palace crystals. Why can't you, like, do that? Why do I have to pick it back up, chat? Rather than just letting it, like, sit on the floor. That's a 13! Fuck yeah, that's a lot of them. We need these, guys. We need these. So it's just copper and the redstone. Tier installer. Can we make a tier installer? I reckon we can. Somewhere. Very nice. Let's tier upgrade that metallurgic. It is tier upgraded. Yikes. We're gonna have to tier upgrade it again. We're gonna have to tier upgrade it again at some point. But how's our power doing? This is empty. This is not running, so that it is still chilling. Power is still chilling. Calculation processor. Bang. 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 Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We are cooking. We are cooking. What does this give me access to? Cell workbench. Big. What else does it give me access to? Nothing yet. So I think this one needs logic. Almost. Almost somewhere. Hi, RFL. How's Italy going? Oh, teleportation core. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean, chat. That's expensive. That's an expensive boy. That is an expensive boy. Yikes. You are getting plenty. This thing's almost not going to keep up. Means we'll need another one. If we want to do another multi-block smelter for these four. It would be nice to get all of these smelted. Just go back to the hotel room for the meetup and cocktail party for the wedding tomorrow. Let's go. Bing chillin'. Bing chillin' or a pal. Hey, I hope you have a lovely time tomorrow. What's this for? Dude, there's so many machines that we gotta set up, like tiny little twofers, you know what I mean, to make things a little bit easier on ourselves. This is only gonna be able to make one. There's no reason for me to keep any iron here now. So all the iron can get turned into steel. There's literally no reason for me to keep iron there. This is completely backed up, by the way. How? This is molten iron. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is kind of running. We gotta upgrade these. Oh, this is good. This is good, chat. We got these two running. I lied. It will be running in a second. There we go. Yeah, we're doing some big base upgrades today, actually. Big base upgrades. Very happy with the progress. It's gonna be fun. They bought about 200 wine bottles. How many people are at the wedding? How many people are at the wedding? I pray to God you say a minimum of 200. I guess 1 wine bottle per person. That's still a lot, bro. 80 people? What did you say? How many? What did you say? That's a lot. That's a lot of wine for that many people. Gonna get solicited like a G6. God damn. Let's put this down here. So it's under the ground. Holy fuck. Upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you. What do we need iron plates for? Just for crafts that were pissing me off. You know what? Because it's only for crafts that were pissing me off. Chat, why can't I take this out? Why can't I take this out? Dude, this mod sucks. Holy fuck, this mod sucks. Huh? It's got 1 item in it, bro. Dude, this mod sucks ass. That's just a wine. There are cocktails and beer on top of it, but it is for 3.5 days. Oh, it's for 3.5 days. That changes things. That changes things. That's still crazy though. I hope you have a lovely time. Silicon press. Yeah, we just gotta get these cooking permanently. Maybe we should put a chest. Oh, there's literally no space. Auto exports. I mean, auto export really does nothing here if I don't have auto import, huh? It's kind of like pointless. Those are there. This is done. Now we can do this and that. Let's get some of the reinforced alloys. And then we're going to be able to upgrade these advanced control circuits into reinforced control or elite control circuits. We can do this. We have the advanced technium now. We were literally just waiting on those. Cool. So let's take you out. I'm going to do some of those right this second, good sir. And I'm going to take one of these out. So we'll have 4. That'll be the combiner. This is to make ores, which I think is for the dimensional shit. Technium. Left all my technium over there. That's that. Cool, we have so much reinforced cooking. Just a little cocktail party today and then wedding tomorrow. Then pool party Friday. We fly home on Saturday. So all alcohol and food is free and it's a private hotel. So only our wedding party is here. Holy fucking Jesus. Combiner. Nice, there we go. That is crazy. Teleportation core. Can we not make a teleportation core? What are we missing? Probably the 2 atomic alloys. I'm pretty sure I have 1. I have literally 1. It's in one of these chests. No, it's not. I lied. Atomic alloy. We have 3. What am I missing then? The diamonds. That's wild. That is a crazy wedding. We should be able to make it now, huh? Cool. That's our teleportation core. Dimensional machine frame. We're going to need 2 of them. Teleportation core. Can we make another one? No, not yet. No, not yet. But if we go grab these reinforced, the refined obsidian and enrich these, then we will be able to. That'll be nice. Am I tripping? Oh, it has to be obsidian dust. Can I crush you? Yes. So we're just gonna stick you in here. Oh, you fuck. There we go. It's a little bit weird, but it is what it is. Alright, very good. Very scuffed. Very scuffed setup. Dealing with what we've got going on. But what's new for Tango Frags? Not that. Definitely not that. Scuffed is like probably my middle name. Actually, my middle name is fucking Herbert, dude. Kappa? Imagine though. Imagine though. Inscriber, bang, bang, bang. 1, 2, 3. GG. Why do you make that face? What's wrong with the name Herbert, buddy? Why are you so toxic? We need 3 atomic alloys per control circuits. 2 here, 2 there, 1 there, so. Diamond, 20 millibuckets. Just get back to editing, pal. Fucking guy. Toxic R. Yeah, this motherfucker's toxic. How much do you need? You need 40 per. And how much does it enrich do? 80. What the fuck am I missing? Teleportation core. You got lots of sand. Okay. What's that good for? We have sand right there. You didn't go and mine it, did you? Why? Turn around? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Dimensional machine frame. Oh, obsidian glow. I need 6 of them. I only have 4. Yikes. Obsidian needs enriched diamonds. Holy Holy moly, chat. Holy moly, chat. Well, now you've been busy, Fab. Well done. Good job. Busybody Fab Donkey doing absolutely nothing. Smoj. Alright. We should be able to make these obsidian glows in a second. And yeah, we can put them... Oh, I have 6. Well, I'm just missing control circuits? No, I'm just missing the diamond gear. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. That is large. Ooh, that was probably too much to put in there. I'm not going to be able to use all of that. So how is the wood going? Alright, the wood is no longer keeping up. So we need more cloches. We don't have access to the percentage upgrades, do we? I think they were gold, weren't they? Yep. So we are gonna need more cloches. What am I missing for cloches? What the fuck am I missing for cloches? Probably machine frames. Let's grab that. And then some upgrades. 20 of them? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then no other drops upgrade. Cool. Now we can just chuck these on top here, chat. If I could get up there. If I could get up there. If I wasn't short. Don't laugh at me, buddy. You're shorter than me. Literally shorter than me, pal. Dude, look at my inventory. It's so scuffed. So scuffed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we have any other speed upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. 6 of these, 6 of those. Bab figured out how to turn her computer on. She did. GG. GG. Finally. Ooh, what did I break? I don't think I broke any. Doesn't look like it. What's going on, Gray? Why are you trying to send into him, bro? Why are you trying to send him into him, you freaky deaky? Oh. What is that? Cool, 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 cool. Done. Very nice. Should be more than enough wood. If that's not enough wood, I will be shocked. I will be shocked. Shocked. It's looking good. Living the corporate slave life. How are you? Living the dream, buddy. Minus the money. But still the dream. I hope you're well today, brother. Very good. Very good. Mini coal. Yeah, we do need more coal. We need more solidifiers for the coal. Oh shit, this is gonna be a lot. Chat, this is gonna be a lot of palace crystals. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Might do some CS gaming later today, by the way, chat. Maybe. I don't know if I feel like I'm gonna hit shots today. That was a 1D. Yeah, I think I'm good today. I think I'm good today. I felt it. I felt the 1D come out of me. Aluminium gears. What? We're out of aluminium gears. Shit. Did you see that 1D the chat? That was crazy. Sheesh. That was a nasty 1D. Kappa. All right. Make some more obsidian glow. You. Very good. Molten obsidian. I don't know where all of the obsidian's going. Where is all of the obsidian going? Here. Probably there. Now, diamond gear. How do I make a diamond gear? Of course you want me to solidify you, you fucking testicle. Bastard. Bastard, chat. It said aluminium gears, hey. Wait. Why no make aluminium gear here? Chat, why no make aluminium gear here? Dump? Because I'm dump? Probably. Probably a little bit dump. You aren't making a... Never mind. There we go. I think that's everything we need for the Dimensional Johnson. Dimensional Johnson acquired. I have no idea what the Dimensional Johnson is for. Allows machine to work outside the limits of this dimension. So it's literally just a haha. It's like a magical block. Magical. Fuck, you're expensive. Fuck, you're expensive. Alright, these last 3 for this page are really expensive. Industrial potion making. What's she make? What's this for? What are you doing in here? Wait, I needed this. Wait, actually, what are you doing in here? You're making chop. I need it. No, I need it at the end of the game. Was it the mixer? Wait, hold up. There was something I wanted this mixer for, wasn't there? Ersatz leather. Was it ersatz? Plant oil? No, I'm looking for a squeezer. Fab, do you want to make an industrial squeezer? And then squeeze some fucking seeds in there? Probably hemp seeds. Hemp seeds are the most juicy. Can you make an industrial squeezer? And a bottling machine? I need you to make ersatz leather, essentially. Okay? Can that be obtained? You're actually making the bottler already. That's fine. That's fine. Can you make this specific recipe? Automatic. Needs to be completely passive. So you're going to have to make a different bottling machine. You have no clue how. What do you mean? You literally just made the mixer. What are you saying? You don't know how to make things passive. Fab? 1 garden cloche. to make the seeds required for the squeezing, and then you squeeze it into plant oil, export the plant oil to a bottler, and give the bottler tough fabric. We have tough fabric being made right here. So if you want to place it right here, if you want to place these two machines right here, over here, we're literally making that tough fabric. So instead of sending the tough fabric to the left here, you send the tough fabric over to this machine. Right. And use it in the bottler. So bottler goes here. Bottler goes there. And then the squeezer goes next to it. You got this. You just made that. That's the hardest part of it. One garden cloche on top. In fact, you could just send the seeds. We could take out the no seeds upgrade from these fab. And then send the seeds from there over to the fucking squeezer. There you go. It's already done. You don't even have to make the cloches. Cool. You just need to make the squeezer and you need to make the bottler. Bottler here, squeezer further away. Very good. Good job. Good luck. We need to give it power. Don't worry about the power. I'll sort out the power. Cool, that's handy. Fabdo. Now, is this wood keeping up? Not really. Really thought this wood would keep up. I really thought it would. I really thought it would. So I tried to do my chocolate in secret. I've just been put to work. Deal with it, pussy. Chop, chop. Do it as fast as you did that mixer. One bottler, one squeezer. I need to get another crusher chat, or I can probably just make obsidian dust in the big boy crusher, huh? Nope. Nice try, Ferris. Crusher. It's probably the technium frame. And then buckets of lava. Where's all me iron? If you need, Fab, if you need steel plates, iron plates. There's iron plates all the way over here. There's a bunch of ingots over here. There's iron plates up here in this drawer. Aluminium ingots, iron ingots. And then steel is here. Good luck. What's going on, Mel? It's not my bucket day today. How you doing? So there's some advanced technium. What are we missing in this? Now it's just the aluminium gears. Cool. That's nice. Very nice. Refined obsidian goes in there. Refined obsidian goes in here. We'll enrich it. Refined obsidian. We'll make some refined obsidian. Very good. Very good. Crusher. We were missing buckets, weren't we? Buckets of lava. What am I missing now for the crusher? There's no chance I'm missing anything else. Oh, it's the advanced control circuits probably. Yep. Silver and infused alloys. Oh, you bastard. Being chilling today, Mel? Bingius, chillius. What can we use this for? Just that. I'm just gonna have to make a gauge dropper. I have one somewhere. Fab, if you see a gauge dropper, pass to me. I have some somewhere though, chat. Found it. This will save the diamonds. I'm kind of broke enough that I want to save the diamonds. You installed the fab sorting system? We had the fab sorting system from the start, to be honest. She would have been here yesterday, but she couldn't connect. My PC, like, wasn't connected to my network at all or anything. It was weird. It happens. It happens. There's that. Very cool. Kinda needed to do house chores because the housekeeper is sick. Oof. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. Why did Fab just assume the housekeeper was a woman? To be fair, if I were a woman, I would want a woman housekeeper. Can't do anything against it. Nothing I can do against it. 100%. People get sick. It is what it is. That's life. Dude, a lot of this stuff is cooking, chat. A lot of this stuff is cooking. Very happy. 277 osmium passively. Awesome, man. What is going up? Yeah. One more solidifier needs to go here. We need to make more mini coal. It's not making enough mini coal. My housekeeper is sick of the job. It's me. I'm the housekeeper. Yeah, kinda. Pay to win friend / worker. Pay to win. Smoj, tell me about it. How you doing today, boss? Let's make, my next tools might actually be refined obsidian tools. What are their HP? 4,000? So it's 4 times this. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit better. It's a little bit better. And we'll enrich the rest. We'll enrich the rest. After this recipe, we're going to get rid of these and we're going to upgrade them. We need to put diamonds in there. Diamonds, good sir, please. Yeah. So you're going to want to make sure that the bottling output comes out this way. It depends on the way you orient it. So if you have a look at the bottler, you see, you will want to stand here, like, you want to do it this way, okay? This will be the front. If you look at this picture, this is the front, this redstone face, this is the front, this is going to be the redstone face. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's perfectly fine. Exactly that. What the fuck, how the fuck do I know what the blocks behind are? What do you mean? You just made the mixer. You just made the mixer. Do the same thing that you did. You watched a video. Was it at least chosen? Do this. Dude, what the fuck? This is like one of the better books in terms of a mod. That is unlucky, dude. What was I looking for? Chat, what was I trying to make? Oh, I was trying to make more of these jundles. Dude, that's crazy, man. But yeah, not really. Thought about why female. I saw and Outang and Calder. I mean, it makes more sense. Personally, I feel like I would feel more safer if I was female. I wouldn't want some fucking random fucking like. You want to feel safe, right? You want to feel safe. It makes sense. I get it though. Guys, can we steal some fucking points from is also just some other female dominated job? Oh, for sure, probably. To be fair, well, mum did housekeeping for a family friend, and I helped. So I'm skewing the statistics. You're welcome, chat. In Oz, it's 85 to 90%. Is it actually? Or is that just a guess? Is that like census data? Just a thought, a guy gives it, does it, gives me the information in my brain. It can't be that good. Not gonna lie. No hate. Oh, okay. You think guys can't clean better? I was a janitor, and I was like, I was the goat. I was such a goat that they made me do 70 hours a week across every single job. Never met a male worker. Oh, okay. So that's just like, it's not real data. Aluminium. It was a Google AI stat. So not real. My mum did the same and I helped too. We're cleaning brothers. Let's go, baby. You and I skewing the female domination of the cleaning lady. You and I could be cleaning ladies. You and I could be cleaning ladies, Gray. Dude, I would fuck with you wearing a maid outfit. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? We are the, if Google AI is to be believed, we are the 15 to 10%. Not exactly the 1%. .gov.au says 88%. Okay, so, well, I'm the 12%. I don't know how it goes in New Zealand, but it's probably pretty similar. Do you send aluminium gears? I think you do. Bang. Fab, you hear that? So Tango does the chores now. He hold his arm up for it so Yo can chill and lay back. Well, Fab's gonna have to do all the streaming then. That's fine. That works out for me. That works out for me. I got more time to play CS. Oh no, Fab, don't. Don't take streaming away from me. Hi, J Fab. Oh, fuck. Wait, but what if then... Nah, we don't have a hydrate tango, because I know how to hydrate. That's good to hear too. Fab stream better. Fab stream better. I agree with that one.
First off, I want to preface this
I need
by
these.
saying yes, Fab, this is a hydrate. Now
Yes,
to
it
the
is.
issue at hand.
Good boy.
I've been having really bad flatulence today.
Why?
Perhaps it is from the nachos I had for lunch.
Wrong
That
direction,
got me
Fab.
to thinking, if I weighed 99 kilograms and ate 1 kilogram on nachos, could I then tell people that I am 1% nacho?
You could.
The math checks out, but what do
You
you
could.
think?
Like, momentarily, you would be 1% nacho. You would have to eat it really quick before it digests. Fab. You remember how I was standing here and I said this would be the front, and then you built it sideways? I said this will be the front, right, of that picture. And we have a look at the bottling machine, right? And this is the front, and it's going sideways. So what I'm trying to ask from you is make this, don't go this way. I need it to go this way. Make sense? Go that way. Like that. Very good. That's gonna move. That was for you to know where to place this sucker. Clutch. Thank you, my G. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if she did that hydrate, bro. Fab, can you do that hydrate again? I want to watch. I want to watch. Yeah, it's not a sex thing. Oh, yeah, just like that, baby. Guys, it's not a sex thing, though. I just like to know that she's properly fucking hydrated. Water drinking would switch a tango? No, it would not. I know how to drink water without being told to. I don't need it like Fab does. How you doing today, Clutch? I like doing it. Wait, I would fold the toilet paper and towels all fancy. Little details while my mom did the scrubbing. Weird fetish? You think that's a weird fetish of all fetishes? If I did actually have a watching people drink fetish, I feel like that would be like absurdly regular in comparison to like a shit fetish. Like if you had a scat fetish, I think it's only a fucking like increase. Like it's only a positive to trade that out for literally anything. Suddenly, I don't want to hydrate Fab. That's unlucky. Quantum Entangler Porter. How's things today, Clutch? We need a bunch of these, chat. These are fucking expensive. Yeah, these get really expensive really quick, huh? It's like bird watching, but people. Silver ingots. We haven't got silver ingot smelting. What's the goal today? I'm not sure. Get 3 pages. We kind of fixed some stuff. I updated the pack. Everything works now. Shit's not cringe. It's lovely. But yeah, just getting some of the passive stuff sorted that we need. Getting a bunch of passive stuff sorted. That's kind of it, bro. That is kind of it. Like silver, we're gonna have to start smelting silver properly. Because it's kind of just sitting there not being done. Do you smelt into one, but do you melt into more than one? No, so we can just smelt you as normal. Yeah, like we kind of cooking today, to be fully honest. We kind of cooking. Oh, I need silver plates. So get rid of you. You should be silver. We'll lock you. What's for dinner? You're gonna have to ask Fab that one. Where's all me lead? Where's all me lead? How much have we got going on? Fucking shitloads, dude. Why am I smelting this? Why am I doing it in here? Why aren't I just fucking putting it in a furnace? Pizza? Yeah, I wish. Not pizza, buddy. We have the bottler done. Good stuff. Now squeezer, and we bing. Fab's actually properly helping today. Like, big helping. Big time helping, chat. That, and silver, right? Why are you using the shit single blocks? Well, because this is kind of like the not passive setup. Pretty much. This is the me being lazy setup, you know what I mean? We have a multi-block over there, we have a multi-block over here. Oh, that's just a lazy boy setup. And I'm a lazy boy. We just have a big multi-block. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Got the milk going. Thought I'd set up chocolate because it was simple. Yeah, but don't worry about this right now. Finish this one. Finish this one. Because this is like, this is the end game of the pack. You know what I mean? The milking, this is the end game. Wait, does it actually run? Even with no power? How are you getting power here? Oh! We're milking. I don't think it uses much power. Yeah, this is not at all. That's cool. I didn't see you leave that spot. Why didn't you start Skyblock? What? Oh, why didn't I do this on Skyblock instead? I didn't want Skyblock. I knew we were going to do FTB Skies. I didn't want to do another Skyblock. So this is Skyblock, but like with land. But yeah, you can play this as a Skyblock. I just didn't want to. So that. Ah, fuck it, we'll just do all of it. I'm just trying to finish this page, to be honest. It's a lot of atomic alloy. Is that enough? Fuck those. How many pages? A decent amount. Decent amount. But we are getting it down to like one a stream. 1 page a stream at the minimum, which is nice. It means, you know, we've got like a good amount of streams left over. Star Spectator finally came out. And it lives up to the hype. Really? How different is it? How changed? Would you be able to turn the aircon on? Thank you. How different is it? Or like, what have they expanded on? This is teleportation cores. We're gonna have to go back to the storage. Any next plans? Yeah, don't know yet. I don't know yet. That's a while away, Mel. That's a while away. What am I missing for the teleportation? What am I missing for the teleportation? Oh, the diamond. Fab gone? What happened to your shirt? Want us to send help? What? You can change it. Oh, the LCRs have coil benefits, but outside of that, they move their own Greg Tech fork, and I'm a fan of it. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot we talked about that. How many of these do we need? We need 2 here. And we need 2 here. 3 there. 4 there. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 6 teleportations. Cool. That's that, and then atomic alloy, last but not least, I believe. Very nice. Very nice, chat. We gotta get more copper into here, actually. Get shitloads of it going. Oh, she made the squeezer already. How is it? Without autocrafter. Without having this? I would probably have Tom's instead. And I would have to deal with it. And it would be fine. But ideally, we wouldn't be there. Ideally, we wouldn't be there. Fab, can I beg you to move this in a different direction? If you're at the front, then you're on this side. Yeah, can you make this back be the front instead? Is that cool? Because then that moves the pipe to the front, and then it moves the output fluids to this side. Yeah, flip it. Thank you. All right, I think we have everything we need now. I think we have everything we need now. To finish this page, quantum entangler the refined obsidian. Yeah. It just means that it's a little bit easier for me to pipe around. It's a little bit less cringe. Cool. Would like to make more coal. Anything? I think it's this. This is still the bottleneck. Easy one to solve. Speed upgrades. Dude, I think we're cooking, man. I think we're actually cooking. If you go in here, you should be a fair bit faster now. You should always have one in there. That thing should never be waiting. And this is now using 356 FE, which is probably a lot. It's getting that chat. I don't know how to alleviate that problem. Guys, I don't know how to fix that problem. Fuck it. We don't fix it. We don't fix it. There's just gonna be pipes kind of cooked there. And it is what it is. Alright, now we should have a quantum entangloporter. We might even be able to make it here. And the entangled block. What was the entangled block missing? Exporters. Void upgrade. And lose resources. No, I don't necessarily want to do that. That's fine. It is what it is. Entangled block. Are you telling me you craft me one? Really? What the fuck am I going to do with one? Bastard. Entangled binder. So we're going to need more teleportation cores. Which is more diamonds. I could do that. It is free resources. It is free. But at the moment, it's not big enough of a problem to want to fix it. Alright, she has completed her task. GG, Fab. GG. Very good. Now, if we take out the seed upgrades, what's going to happen? Are you going to try to put seeds in here? Are you going to try to put hemp seeds in there? You probably shouldn't, right? It shouldn't be able to take hemp seeds. I don't think it will. I have a feeling the inventory is a little bit smarter than that. Let's have a look. How smart are you, buddy? Looks kind of smart. Looks kind of smart. Looks kind of smart, chat. Now, will the squeezer try to put in, like hemp seeds will go in there. Will it try to put in hemp itself? Let's take a gaze. It will. Fuck. Can you, put a logistical sorter on the backside of it? Can we put a logistical sorter on the backside? You can use the mixer, Fab. You can use the mixer for the milk. I don't need that. That's yours. Is there a chance that we can do that? Probably not. Will this only allow... I don't know how the logistical sorters work, dude. Can I put it like in the middle of a pipe? Probably the other way around. Oh no, it doesn't look like that's going to connect. Okay, then we can do a drawer, I guess. A locked drawer. We'll do a locked drawer chat. The locked drawer will be filtered to hemp seeds. So, no seeds upgrade. Dude, my inventory is so fucking cursed. No seeds upgrade. Let's get rid of those. Hemp in there. Hempage. Where are the seeds at? Good boy. Alright. So, let's have a look at the... I need a draw key. Which is Technium Draw Cores. It's kind of expensive, not that bad. We actually have access to 0 Technium outside of it being like automatically sent, which is kind of funny. Let's go grab some Technium. That's all I need. We'll turn some of it into nuggets because we do need nuggets. So draw key. Draw key. Very good. We can start locking things. Lock, 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 lock. These don't matter. Still doesn't really matter. Lock, 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 lock. Fine. And locking these to slag doesn't really matter. Eventually, we will put void upgrades on those. Cool. Now, we'll do a logistical transporter underneath the ground, and we'll just yoink from this. So realistically, I didn't need to lock it, but... I still kind of did, didn't I? Oh, you. Very nice. That's going to be seed oil. And then... we will send this tough fabric over there as well, I guess. Bang. Are you sending? Hemp seed. Bang. And we'll send you to black. That's fine. Black currently doesn't exist as a color, but it will now. So that'll make sure to send that to there. And we're also going to send this. Let's get rid of the auto output. And I guess we send it down. And get another logistical transporter. So that's going to send tough fabric to where? Here. I think. Can we pipe that there? We can. How does the color work? So if I do that, connect you up, you're never going to try to send seeds here, right? Because you're not black, you're blue. You are closer. Shouldn't work like that. Should be good. Tough fabric. Just drag you over here. And then send you to blue. Oh. Yeah, what are you doing? So, logistical transporter, we can't make one. We need to make 2 more item routers. Now we should be able to make one. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Genuinely think we're cooking. So, tough fabric. You're set. It doesn't want to go in. Is it because it doesn't have a recipe set or something? I never put a key on this. There we go. Yeah, that's not trying to send this way. It didn't have ham. Oh, no, it did have ham. Yeah. I forgot to lock it. Very good. So why are you not sending then? Chad, why is this not sending? Output set to the bottom. I don't think this can be piped like that. I'm pretty sure we've tried this before. Very recently. Very recently. When was it? Chloe was here. When was it? What am I trying to do? Tough fabric? Yeah, that doesn't work. The price can take a hopper. Oh, it's a bottling machine. It clearly can't, otherwise it would work. I think it needs the recipe in first for it to be able to take it. I have a feeling that's what the problem. Like, it doesn't know what it's trying to do. Can we make a biogen? Probably. We'll use this biogen to power all of these machines. I wanted to place you on top. Chat, where's the top? This block. Maybe I don't want it on top. Hey! I need that back. Motherfucker. Good night, Mary. Sleep well. So, connector. Let's grab an LV wire connector and then a relay. And we should have some cables. I might just craft them if I don't find them any second. There we are. There they are. I have a feeling it needs a recipe. So you, and you. And then Fab, can you make a nice little power line like on a no, never mind. On a fence? No, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. I was gonna do something kind of cool looking, but I think instead we'll just do the bare minimum. Like that. Very good. Bang, 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 and bang. Why'd I put it there, not further back? Fuck knows. Lazy bones. Chat. He doesn't know how to make fences. Ben, don't take this the wrong way, but this crafting table is giving me advanced, fucking, I don't know, serious illnesses. Kind of a little bit of everything. Literally a little bit of everything. Please fix it so I can stop. It hurts. Bang. Do you have power? You have power. They all have power now. This thing's not getting enough power. Really? We need higher tier power connectors. I guess. Also, we're going to need another relay because this is going to be in the way. No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's in the way. That's in the way. I put it in the wrong spot. Please don't kill me by zapping me. How am I going to get this item? There we go. Alright. So, mechanical pipe here into there. You have plant oil, right? And then if we do this, what is this recipe? It's a plate mold. Plate mold. Where do I right click you? Oh, you have to put them in together. Fuck, I remember. I think we have to put them in together, right? Yeah. It's a little bit weird. Not really weird, but annoying. So I should be able to do like that, right? Nope. Do I chuck you on together? That's a fucking hopper, buddy. That's a fucking hopper, buddy. Yeah. So how do we want to automate that? How do we want to automate that? Is that not cringe? Can we automate that with a chest? How you doing, Brady? What's going on, big boy? Can we automate that with a chest, chat? Barrel. 2x2 draw. How's things? What are you up to today, dude? I'm thinking like a pipe that sends them at the same time, right? So that should be sending to blue, right? And then we put this in the second slot and we lock that bad boy. And then I get an advanced logistical transporter and see if that works. Hopper on the one end, chest on the other. Nah, because it needs 2 items to go in at the same time, so a hopper doesn't work, brother. If we put a hopper here, right, and we put these 2 items in, we put this in, doesn't work because it needs them to go in at the same time. That's the problem. That doesn't work either. I did think that would work. I did think that would work, chat. Prepping tech for the King of Spain's arrival tomorrow. Can't wait till it's over. Let's go, dude. Godspeed, brother. Godspeed. We can't, like, put you on here somehow and leave you on. Like, let me, leave the plate. I want the plate to always be on. I'd have to do a dropper. I'd have to do a hopper, wouldn't I? Dropper. I don't think this is the input, right? You're saying there. It works transporting it directly onto the belt. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a dropper angle, chat. It's gonna be a dropper angle. And we'll make sure that the dropper only runs when it's got 2 items in it. I don't even know if we can do that. I don't even know if we can do that. What an annoying situation. What an annoying situation. How do we want to automate that? Is a fucking unbelievably important question, because that is cooking us. That is cooking us. And then on the inside, we would... It might just auto push into an inventory. Yeah, they're a little bit annoying sometimes, for sure. They're a little bit annoying sometimes. Do you go straight into a chest? Immersive. They might have something to do it. Dropping conveyor belt. Extracting conveyor belt. Extracting conveyor belt might be it. Let's have a look. Do you go straight in? Cool. Alright, at least that part's easy. That part's very easy. We'll logistical transporter this back to that inventory. That's not that bad. I reckon the fucking splitting one, the extracting one might be it. It might be it. Alright, so Ursats, you're going to this color, which doesn't have a color. Can we give it one? We can. Do that. I'm sure there's something I'm missing, bro. I really am. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Alright. Let me get under here, please. You're going to be green So green item stack, ersatz leather. Right. That's cool. You're going to send there. And then blue is going to be the plate mold. Right. Blue plate mold. So we connect you. And we do a recipe and everything should be bing chillin'. Right. Bing chillin'. Things will go where they're supposed to. Very good. We just now have to figure out how to get it out of there. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. It's clearly one of these stupid fucking conveyors. Now, redstone is something. It could be redstone. Maybe, for example, we can send... Like, we can hopper one of each onto this. Maybe? I don't know. What if we put two hoppers? Chat, what if we put two hoppers? Like, how smart are you? How smart are you? Be honest. Like, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bang. You should work. Fuck you. Okay, so that doesn't work. Man. Let's have a look at this extracting. So we need a basic engineering block. You're not very smart. I disagree, buddy. Strip curtain. Hey, yo. Oh, it needs like an iron rod. You know who knows how this thing works? It's fucking Chloe, dude. Yo, Chloe. You fuck. It was on all the mons that we did this. And how'd we do it on all the mons? I think we just pattern provided. Because you can send 2 items at the same time in a pattern provider. Stripper curtain. So big. How you doing, Retro Mom? Look at the prime, 31 months. I hope you're well today. Hope you're fantastic. Let's grab our stripper curtain. And then the extracting conveyor. Let's see what exists in the extracting conveyor. Does it have any functionality? It has no functionality. Okay. So what if we do like 1 this way? We do a splitting. We do 2 extractors. Right. And we do a splitting. Let's see if we can do a splitting. Right. And then 2 extracting. I almost wrote excrement. What? I am Bing chilling today. We are kicking back, relaxing. I know what Fab's doing right now. She might be making food. I actually have no idea. What is she doing? She disappeared. She vanished. She literally vanished. What if you put that back where it was and shove the drawer on the other end? Oh, you're saying about on the extractor? Hold up. Oh, you got such a fat cock. Never mind. So that's going to present a problem too. Never mind. That's going to present a problem as well. I don't know how we do this, chat. What if you put the mold in the top slot? Yes. Oh, do you reckon it'll keep up? You might be cooking. Because it might just genuinely keep up. No, because then the mold's just going to sit on the ground at some point. Will it? It might just keep up. Like, obviously, right now it's not going to keep up. But that's because we got a backlog of this fucking tough fabric. But when we don't have a backlog of the tough fabric, it might just keep up. You can just point the pipe into the machine conveyor and return mold back with the same pipe. That wasn't working, though. You're saying point a pipe here. Right? What you're saying, I don't think that was working for us. You're saying point a pipe here. And then have, for example, like this, right? Basically what that'll boil down to is like that. Or will it be two different chests and then it would work? Yeah, I don't think so. Because it needs to be sent at the same time. Yeah. Which is kind of cringe. So, this is fine. This is fine doing it this way. The only thing that's bad about doing it this way is the item's just going to be sitting there. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We can also upgrade these pipes to all the way, right? I don't think we can upgrade it immediately, but we can upgrade it. Yeah. We actually have to go do this one. And this one, and this one. Fuck it. Cool. So that should be good. I had a recipe with just a mold and fluid. Yeah, that would be nice. But because it needs two items at the same time, it's just cringe. Can you do a storage downgrade so it doesn't hold as many in the drawer? That doesn't really matter. What matters is how much I'm producing at a time. You know what I mean? So as long as I'm not producing too much that it's going to leave shit on the floor, even if it despawns these, it's fine. Because they're literally being made passively. What would be annoying is if it despawns the plate mold. But it's impossible that it makes that few. It's impossible. This thing makes way more than enough to do it. So there's 2 tough fabrics on there at the moment. This looks like it's the right speed, to be honest. This looks like it's the right speed, chat. This is good enough. So it will sit on the ground, but a tough fabric will come in. That's not bad. Like it's on the ground for 20 seconds. Less than. It's fine. Now, we do need a place to store the ersatz that's bigger than this. Because ersatz should be sending correctly, right? I mean, that's pretty good. That's fine, chat. Ersatz is getting stored correctly. That's good. 5-minute despawn, yeah. Does the IO work now? No, it's kind of fucking scuffed how we have to do it, but at the end of the day, it works. We just have to make sure that we always have seed oil. Plant oil is looking like it's going to be the bottleneck. Plant oil is going to be the bottleneck. Maybe that sequence router thing that Ben recommends in Quest would help to send together router. Sequenced router. I don't know if I've seen that. I do wonder if maybe the router can send 2 items. Maybe the routers work on the same tick as each other. Oh, it's from immersive. Immersive. It's probably going to be around the routers somewhere. Oh, the item batcher, you're so fucking right. I think I even made one of them randomly. How you doing, Big Bench? Oh, yeah, you're totally right. So, let's try this. Input, output. I think it's got to be facing the other way. Did I face it the same way? I'm a fucking idiot. So, bang, bang, 1, and... Where's me plate? 2... Oh, do you need to get items imported into you first? You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Where's the pipe? What color is that pipe, chat? Is that blue? Whatever. Color bump to blue. I don't know how I'm bumping the color, but fuck it. Whatever. So, we put you here, we put you here, and then we put you here. Redstone signal. So you need a redstone signal? Fuck you. You do not need a redstone signal. Oh, maybe it needs to be, maybe it'll only work when we put down the extractor. How goes TECHOPOLIS? It's going. It's going, that's for sure. Wrong direction again. Classic. It's going. But we are cooking, I think. Filter. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that works. That works. Now it won't stay on the ground. The only time it will stay on the ground is if we're out of plant oil. That's a good call. That's cool. I didn't know this thing existed. That was probably all the way at the start of the game that they told me about this. Like, literally, whenever they told me about, yeah, item batcher moves all in a filter at once. Useful for automating modular machinery using a single input. That's handy. That is handy. Alright, so we have to set up more seeds, chat. More seeds. 20% chance? That's a yikes. That's a yikes. Just make 5. I mean, you're onto something. You're onto something. Preferably, I didn't have to do that. Preferably, we didn't have to do that, you know what I mean? Look at her. Look at her over there. Fucking smug. She looks smug, chat. Look at her. Look how smug she looks. Look at how smug she looks, bro. How you doing, Exile? Make sure you guys do exclamation mark, enter free, one word. So you can enter the giveaway for the server. You know what? We'll even put a void upgrade on this. Unless you've already got too many tickets, pal. Lock in, buddy. Cool. Bet she didn't even hydrate when I got home. She definitely didn't. She's in the kitchen. She doesn't even know that hydrate exists. Alright, that's good. Well done, guys. Thank you for the insight, the help. We got there. We could have done it the first way, the way that Brady said. It was fine. It was okay. It would have been fine. There's just something like inside of me that doesn't like leaving the items on the ground, you know what I mean? No, we just need more seeds. We just need more seeds. Is there any seeds that we can get, like, more? Probably not in the quantity that we get those. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's fine. Yellow her to hydrate? No, she's busy right now. She'll hydrate when she gets back. She'll hydrate when she gets back. Very nice. Entangled binder. Last but not least. Teleportation. Entangled. What do we need for the binder? 2 obsidian. And another teleportation. How far is AE2? Like next chapter. And only because it requires gold. What am I missing for this now? Diamond? Almost there, bro. Almost there. We do need to get gold so we can make logic processors. And gold is what? You need dimensional mining and shit. Crushed up at teleportation cores. Oh, you're just so mean. Dude, this is not a cheap recipe, buddy. Ah! Pain in the fucking dick, dude. There we go. One more chapter. Dunzo. Okay, so what do we need to automate teleportation cores? 3 inscribers. Bunch of fucking infusers. Diamonds are done, and the technium's fine. How much of this do we need? So what is this for? This is for the multi-block machine casing. So it's not something... Seems pretty useless. It's not something that we need to use constantly. Holy fuck, we need a lot. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of these. That's a pain in the dick, dude. That's a pain in the dick. Feels bad, man. But we don't have to automate it. I was kind of worried we did have to automate the teleportation core. But like all of this. Oh my lord. Dimensional ore extractor. Fuck you. Yeah, all of that is not, it doesn't need to be automated. What did I come over here for? The silicon press. Cool. Cool. How many of these jondals could we even bother making? Not many. Not many, chat. Yeah, like a few. Did you miss me? Ashley? Dude, the second you left, I was like, yo, where's Ash gone? The second, not even gonna lie. Not 3, not alloy kiln. What? Oh, you spam those miners? Oh, so you probably have to automate it. So I'm gonna need a lot of this. Sorry, I missed that. Can you repeat yourself? Yeah, I said the second you left, everyone was like, thank fuck Ash is gone. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Alright. Yeah, we gotta make another alloy kiln. Let's get that cooking, chat. Let's get that cooking. How far until we have AE2? Alloy blueprints. We have to wait until here. And then I can probably get AE2 started. And then we've skipped Tom's forever. And that's going to be a nice day. That's going to be a nice day. When we have to not do Tom's, that's a good time. Can I use my 28,000 frags for the giveaway? No, because then it would be pay to win. And then it becomes like semi, I kind of have to roll into like sweepstakes lotteries or something. And then I have to do a whole bunch of legality reading. And I didn't want to do that. Essentially. Because it has a monetary value. And you literally can't even use Twitch channel points. Twitch doesn't let you use their channel points at all. Because it just comes down to legality stuff. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yeesh. We can still smelt more things. Oh, fuck. Wait, we're out of flint. What? You took me too serious? No, I knew you were joking. But it's also a good thing to explain why I didn't do that. You know what I mean? Huh? Huh? Oh, it broke itself. My 80k have one extremely important use to hydrate Fab. Yeah, you damn right. Fab, by the way, you missed a hydrate. Chop chop. Can I convert my giveaway points into hydrates for Fab? No, you cannot. But he's trying to points cheese. That is crazy. We have all this extra copper. I don't even know where this copper's going. Oh, this copper's for this. And this copper is literally filled the fuck up. And there should be copper rods as well, right? Copper rods. Twitch fucked you. Hey, yo. That's illegal. Let's grab another close, chat. I wasn't going to do another close, but let's grab another close. Close. Upgrade. Where the fuck are my upgrade bases, dude? Are you kidding me? Wait, that means I think I'm out of these. Yeah, definitely. Cool. We grab one of these and we find some fucking hemp seeds. Does anyone see any flipping hemp seeds, chat? Where are the flipping hemp seeds at? Thank you. Skipped your 110 watch streak. Maybe you lost your 110 watch streak. Maybe you weren't locked in, buddy. Did you ever consider that? Did you ever consider that you weren't locked in? Tom would tell you where your hemp seeds are. Yeah. Tom can go fuck himself. With something that's rusty. You feel me? Very good, chat. Very good. Yo. Oh, the fucking plants. The plant oil, dude. It's the seed oil, chat. It's the seed oil. Items are going to be left on the ground because the seed oil doesn't exist. Jerry will destroy your base then. No, Jerry's a fucking homie, dude. Jerry's a homie. Tom literally was just unnecessarily aggressive. And Tom just went crazy, you know? Like, he didn't need to be aggressive. Jerry would have just sat there and ate some fucking cheese. Tom was a wanker. Okay? fucked up. It's fucked up, chat. It's fucked up. Yeah, we need 2 seeds. We need 2 seeds per fucking craft. Chat, we genuinely need 2 seeds per craft because it's 120 millibuckets and you need 125 for the craft. Man. So we do have items on the floor. Can I, like, encase it so I can't accidentally pick them up? Or is that not a thing? Like, is there a way to keep them as an item, like as an entity on the conveyor belt, rather than like items that can despawn? I don't want them to despawn. Like the odds of it despawning is like basically 0, but I don't like those odds. You know, I hate those odds, chat. Basically 0. Where do we start putting some more multi-blocks, chat? Fuck. Fuck. Cooked. How the fuck would you do this? Not lawn basing, bro. Like, how could I have ever had the foresight to know how many of these different machines I'm gonna need to make? Like, the multi-blocks? Like, how could I have had the foresight? Skyblock? That's a lawn base. Skyblock is nature's lawn base. Super flat? That's quite literally a lawn base. So multi-block machine casings, these do need power. Maybe I want to over here then, because I have power along the line. Do I? I don't think I have power down here. At all. In fact, it's going to be annoying to put power down there. It is what it is. So, kiln. Do we want space in between them to get behind? Ah, fuck it. Not really. Not really, chat. I think this one's the same, like, build, right? This one's just a regular build. Yes, sir! XNAP. Oh, is that XNAP in here? I've never used XNAP. Monka. Scaffolds. I've never used XNAP. Or like integrated dynamics. I've used them for the amount that they need to be used typically to get their like, I think I use integrated dynamics to get Menril or some shit. Right, literally for the all the mods, not the all the mods star, the other one, the FTB one, and that's it. That's the amount that I've used integrated dynamics. XNet, I've never had to use XNet. All right, there we go. We can feed in power. We can feed in a little bit of power, chat. So universals. Do we have anything to make universal power? Yes, we do. Good boy. Used integrated dynamics a few times, mostly for easy storage. I only got into integrated auto crafting once with Ocean Block 2. Yeah, I've never had a reason to get into it, you know? It's kind of a sad one. I'm sure it's a cool mod. But I've just never had a purpose for it. About a 0% chance that we can take this the whole way that way, huh? Oh, use the cable placer. Oh, thank you. Nah, I'm not doing the cable placer. I gotta place it myself. I gotta place it myself so I can feel something, you know what I mean? Cable placer doesn't give me the dopamine. Also, I have to dig out the spot where the cables go anyway, so... Oh, look at that. It auto places and breaks everything in between. And you can visualize the path. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so we got you to make what we need. We need the obsidian glow. We need wooden scaffolding. You can tell it to avoid other cables. Very interesting. It sounds good. But how often do we do the thing that sounds good? Any scaffolding sitting around? No. No. Looks like we're gonna craft some scaffold. What is this? Wood scaffolding. Ooh! Let's go, baby. It's gonna be a little bit of a scramble angle chat. Oh! We can also put machine frames in there to lower the energy usage, huh? Very nice. 30%? Wait, plus 30% energy. Wait. Never mind. That makes it cost more energy. Fuck that. Guys, lock in. Lock in. Daily Scrandle. Ooh, load of chippies. Chat, we eating chippies right now. We eating chippies right now. That is a huge sausage roll, though, for £3. But it's like wet. Like, when would I ever have a sausage roll that's given gravy like this? Still find the hospital food one funny. Yeah, I mean, it was good, but I don't think they're getting many hospital food submissions. I don't think I can go to the right. It's cheap, but look how the gravy is given. Like, what am I doing with that? It's like a fine price, but so is this one, you know? Mmm. 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 Dude, it's missing like 50% of the cheese on the cheeseburger. Josh. That's Josh's kind of cheeseburger. I think cheeseburger lose. Meat skewer with farofa and molo verde. We take that. What's next, chat? Fried chicken and chips? The New Zealand fried chicken and chips. Chips are undercooked. Chicken looks fine, though. Oh, we got the cheese and onion pie. And it doesn't look good. Where's Ashley Mischief? Ashley's gonna say, yo, you did scramble without me again. It is what it is, man. Buddy's reading too many books. Cheese single chips? Or the bread with onion? Actually, this is an onion W chat. It's a nice piece of bread. That's a nice piece of bread. It looks fluffy. And 85 cents. Ooh! Ooh! I'm getting shade when I'm here just drinking my chalky milk. Have you got a cigar with your chalky milk, Josh? We gotta take the Deep South burger, 100%. That was only £3 on the left. You had one. W. It's kind of messy on the left, but it's more value. Kind of messy looking. But that's way more value. Now, what was the flavor of your cigar? Was it chalky flavored? Was it like chocolate milk flavored cigar and then you chase it with the chocolate milk? Buddy's got something going on, you know. Oh, it's peppery. You had pepper, like the pepper jack cigar or something. What is that? Toffee apple crumble. Gotta take that. Ooh! Ooh! Got a little bit of freezer burn on it, chat. Got a little bit of freezer burn on it. But that's not much doner meat and chips. This is really expensive. I love how it's served in a dish. Yeah, I know. But that means that they make it there, you know what I mean? Which is good to know. Like, it's not out of a packet. That's how you know it's good. Somebody made that. No way. What do you mean, no way? They buy them in giant boxes? Fab, have you ever bought ice cream in boxes? They all come individually wrapped. So they don't, like, stick together. So, like, give me an individually wrapped. They just had it in the freezer burn. Well, it would have got freezer burn, but they would have made it. Just because they homemade it doesn't mean it wasn't freezer burnt. I don't know, dude. I was feeling it looked a little bit too, like, freeform. Chicken, chips, and cheese for £2.50. There's a fucking half a tomato in there. Chicken tikka dirty fries every day of the week. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Colombia. No way is a US stadium hand dipping ice cream. We'll go have a look at it. We'll go have a look. We'll go back and have a look at it after this. Burnt end Doritos. Burnt end Doritos nachos. What does that mean? What's burnt end? What are they talking about? We got the macaroni cheese chorizo pie. I don't know if macaroni cheese and chorizo is exactly what I want. But it's cheaper. Oh. Chat, you're going to have to help me decide on this one because this is a tough one. £8.60 versus £3? But why wouldn't they be in individual packaging? Yeah, you might be cooking on the go between. Anyone have any choices? The Doritos ruins the left for me. You're American, are you sure? I don't think you're American. Are you Canadian, Josh? No, you can't say that. Sorry, bro. Fab says right. Josh says right. I don't know. Macaroni, cheese, and chorizo just freaks me out as a pie. I want the plain nachos, not Doritos. What do you mean? What if they're plain Doritos? That's plain nachos. What do you mean? Like original. Just original. Got salt on it, that's it. It kind of looks ugly, bro. It kind of looks ugly. It's freaking me out. I don't like the white. This is a really tough one. You're both saying, right? I'm feeling like this is ugly. Fuck! They were close, to be fair. There goes our 10 out of 10. Bought by a kind local. Thank you, bro. That's a tough one. Never heard of plain Doritos. What? You don't just have normal salted Doritos. Yeah. You don't just have normal salted Doritos. Like this? Original salted, no cheese on it. You don't have that. What? That's odd, bro. Look up Tostitos. Yeah, but is this the same brand? I think we have these as well, bro. We have these as well. You don't just have Doritos with salt on them. Holy fucking America, dude. Guys, what are you feeling? The £5.20 hot dog bought by a local or the Malang meatball? I don't like the fucking spring roll in here, dude. I think I like the hot dog. Yeah, bought by a kind local. Thank you, bro. Very kind local. A nice looking dog. It was alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to have a look. Ooh, it does have a chat. It has a... Guys, does anyone recognize that icon? The face. Why is it served like this, bro? That looks like Mr. Goodbar. The fuck is Mr. Goodbar, bro? Yeah, so why you're handed it like this is, yeah, maybe they are individually wrapped and they want to take it out of the individual wrapping to make it look more fancy. Maybe. Low chance. There's also a chance they buy big boxes and then they just put slabs of plastic on top of each layer. Also, less littering. Maybe. Yeah. I didn't realize, I didn't see this. This screams like, you know, like logo marketing. So. The plastic wrappers would fly around like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. GG, chat, GG. We need more Obsidian Glow. That's probably one of the cone makers. Yeah, the icon, 100%. 100%. Let's get some glowstone. Yeah, the fact that it has the little logo just screams, you know, this is not made by us. So refined glowstone. How was this again? Oh, this is very easy. Can we put a gas upgrade in this? We cannot. Purification can have a chemical. Can we make chemical upgrades? What are we missing for chemical upgrades? Nothing. There was also something over here that we wanted to do a chemical upgrade in. Like literally both of these. So we can actually start getting a little bit of oxygen back and hydrogen back. At least we're getting hydrogen now. I think we're missing this. Chemical upgrades. Can't believe Ash left 10 minutes before Scrandle. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. There we go. Oxygen's going up. The sand had one. This one, right? But I do think you produce... I think you produce more hydrogen than oxygen. Yeah. It is as you would expect. Hydrogen and oxygen to be pulled from water. 2 hydrogen to the 1 oxygen. Convenient? Makes sense, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's put more of these over here. We gotta make another inscriber? We gotta make a bunch of inscribers. Oh, they're cheap. Sheesh, dude, that's nice. We probably want to get some more universal cables. And we got to start finding an area to start putting our machines. I guess for now, seeing as we have some machines over here, we might put other machines over here. No, this is kind of feeling like passive area, right? This is kind of feeling like passive area. Maybe over there. We have power here anyway. Do I need to pee? Why? You want to grind coffee? You can just ask me to mute my mic for 20 seconds while you grind coffee for literally 20 seconds. Go grind it, go get ready. Fuck it, I'll even go to the toilet. I'll make you feel better and I'll just sit on the toilet or something and stare at the wall. How's that sound? I don't have to do that. Kind of feeling like I want to now. Thank you, Costa. Hydrate, fab. You just left. Too fucking bad, pal. Too fucking bad, buddy. Last time I said no, she's busy. Too bad, buddy. So how auto export through any extraction side? Automation can access from specific sides of the bottom can be extracted from. So, I mean, we'll just put the 4 because these will be the 4 inscriber press ones, right? So we'll put our presses here. Which means we can probably break these and move these now. Does it auto outputs? It does, doesn't it? Does auto output, right? Engineering press. So the only thing is, the silicon one, we're going to need a lot of that, right? We're going to need a lot of that to do the other ones. So either we put Excel cards in there, or, no, we could just put Excel cards. It's fine. You're ready? Chat. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go pee. And I'll see you guys in a second. BRB won't be long, chat. Won't be long. BRB. All right, we back. We are back, chat. What's going on? Oh, you don't have any power. Do they not transmit power sideways, chat? They do, right? They do not. Well. Shit. I won't put him on top then. I'll put him behind. Yeah, that works. That works. Is CS on the cards today, chat? What are we thinking? This one also needs to be silicon. These both need to be silicon. Oh, I just watched those items despawn. What did we need for, what was silicon made for? It was one other thing. Just Certus. Was it just Certus? I thought I had a different recipe yesterday. And I justified keeping it. It did, didn't it, Brady? Did they change the recipe between update? I'm so sure it did, bruh. Because I'm pretty sure I even justified it. I said, no, I'll keep it because it has this recipe. Dude, I might be losing it. It was Certus and silicon presses? I thought it was Certus. Silicon presses was one, but it wasn't the one that I was concerned about. There was something else. I wonder if they changed the recipe. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm misremembering, bro. Genuinely, I have to be misremembering. GG. Old man. Automation can access lost on specific sides. Top and bottom can be extracted from. Very cool. Just the two. Dude, I'm losing it. Actually losing it, bro. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Wait, I'm stuck. I might die here. Oh! As road when you had a pipe to regulate the setters and only one draw, you wouldn't have been able to make the presses. I mean, I could have just grabbed some. Actually, you can make it with Certus. If you turn Certus into dust and then you turn that into quartz blend. And then technically you get more silicon out of this recipe. Wait, that's kind of... kind of interesting. I don't think that's worth knowing or doing, is it? I don't think that's worth doing. Alright. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, let's go, baby! Can access automation from any side. Exported through any side, eh? Will not be auto-extracted, so we're gonna have to pull. We're gonna have to pull. Hey! No! Not the silicon press, you fuck! Not the silicon press, you fuck! Redstone should be able to go nowhere, so we should be able to put a redstone chest here. And automate that. The blends are definitely beneficial if you didn't have a way to generate them infinitely. Yeah. I mean, it's just sand, so like, I think it's... this is probably fine. Normally has a mech like GUI. No, I think that's only in the advanced stuff, brother. Pretty sure that's only in like the advanced ones. Like if we were to look at the advanced inscriber, it would have like left, right, up, down. Like the expanded and the sorry, the extended and the advanced AE add-ons. The regular ones are just kind of dumb. What did I come here for? A chest. Gotta send that. Probably thinking the advanced subscriber, 100%. So we put the redstone. Redstone goes to the spots that it needs to be. Put you there. There we go. We have engineering presses. I know what you mean. I think both of them are like probably better. Yeah, they both do because the reaction chamber also has it. And that's advanced, and everything from extended, like the circuit slicer and shit. This one also has it, and that's extended. I don't know why this doesn't. You need to auto export. There we go. And then this at the back. Is everything good? Everything's good. We have to put another chest here for the circuits. That's clean. That's clean. Automate some AE2 logic. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to put the silicon over there. I wonder if making it this way is faster. Oh, it's gotta be faster. That's gotta be faster. Because one smelts down into 4. Oh! Thank you. Or we could enrichment chamber and it would go down into 6. That could be a better way of doing things. In TECHOPOLIS, you need to use a bottling machine to make presses. 07, buddy. 07, buddy. Put 2 there. Grab another barrel. Logistical cables. I could make my first ultimate like logistical cables and stuff. Actually can make ultimate stuff. That's really cool. We're gonna put you here and we're gonna disconnect you. Fab Donkey has made the advancement hot stuff. Hot stuff. What block did you end up going going with for proper distribution? For the bottling machine. We did the batcher, the item batcher. And then you pipe into it and you set a filter. And inside you go output when all filters are satisfied. There you go. Yo, Clutch, what are you up to, big boy? How's the Blazing Caves been going? Are you finished it yet? Oh! You haven't played it in 4 or 5 days? Why? Lock in! Well, you both got better things to be doing. Like being busy. Fucking testicles. We hit some big boys that gave us a total of 250k blocks. So, like, you're not gonna need more, right? That should be more than enough world border for you, right? If you need more than 250k blocks, something's wrong. Surely. Few biomes left might be tricky. Fuck off! 250,000 blocks? Are you high? Really? Get off the drugs. Is it fucking large biomes or something? We didn't have a single painted mountain in our original 10k. Okay, but 10k versus 250k? Buddy. Surely that's plenty. 830 osmium. Holy shit, baby! Oh, he's got Terralith. Oh. Is there a chance that that biome just doesn't spawn in your current update? Make some more Obsidiglow, chat. Oh, we have a whole bunch in here. Well, Godspeed, my dude. We are gonna have to set up like properly transporting everything to the things that they need to be transported to. We can do that though. For now, it is just kind of like Tango Frags puts it in. Trying to think how to do. Be 1,000 blocks below the world. Nothing comes to mind. Very easy. Very easy. Insane regen. Insane regen and golden apples. No, you can't do Pearl. You wouldn't be able to trigger it. No, you wouldn't be able to trigger it. 1,000 blocks. How long does it take you to fly down 1,000 blocks with Elytra? Elytra boosted 1,000 blocks down. I think you can outlive that tick damage. God apples regen might not work because void damage is true. Yeah, but the God apples will at least be extra hearts. Right? They'll at least be extra hearts. And then max speed rockets and just fly down as fast as possible. Can you do a TNT cannon to shoot downwards? Probably. Is there something you can do there? Surely you could do some sort of TNT cannon. Do you have one that launches you 20k upwards? Super fast. It would be super fast. Just do that, but downwards. The other one would be maybe you could Elytra fly down. Maybe. Ooh. Who's a big boy? Set that up, Fab. Set that up. Put it on a drawer. And just max it out. She's like, damn it, I was trying to avoid having to do work. I already know how you think, buddy. I'm in your head. Go there. Trying to craft a name tag. Yeah, but like, it's like in 1 second. Lock in. Cool. Oh, that's nice, dude. This is more in like fucking automation I do with inscribers than like normal. This is awesome. I normally do this super fucking late. Oh yeah, I went to go get a hopper, didn't I? That's what I went to go grab, and then I got distracted by Clutch's beautiful face. Chuck you there. Take you out of that. Take you out of that. Don't do that, boys. That's not where you need to go. Oh. No. 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 Stop! Fuck! GG. GG. I'm gonna have to do a fucking pipe and a cable like a flippin' idiot. You go in the chest? Freak. Alright. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Diamonds. Bing chillin'. Bing chillin'. Ideally, this always has like a backlog in there or some shit, but it is what it is. Should be fine. Cool. Very cool chat.
Oh, it's so big.
Hi, Fab. Bye,
Hi,
Tango.
Fab. Bye,
Bye. Bye, Pocky. Thank you for the Prime. 25 months. I hope you're doing fantastic, my dude. So the multi-block machine casings. What are you for? Multi-block vent, multi-block circuitry. Cooling the machine. These blocks can be collected with a wrench. Cool. Advanced machines. These blocks can be collected with a wrench. Multi-block circuitry. Very cool, dude. I hope you're well, Pock. Yeah. I hope you've been good. Thermal evaporation blocks. Hey. Oh, my lord. More thermal evaporation. What is this? He's so sensitive. Thanks for saying sorry. No, my nipples are sensitive. Never seen that add-on? Me either. It's a new one. That's a new one for me. Okay, we're gonna start like locking things down. Sorry, this one. So this is an easy recipe. Do we have a spare inscriber back there? I mean, we can kind of have a spare inscriber, I guess. We can just craft one. Can we craft another? Nope. Okay, fuck myself then. Cool add-on. I'll make sure to post more food pictures. Thank you, Pocky. Blue egg. My favorite. I love blue eggs. Take care, Pocky. And he's about to say, I was one time. Sorry, it was purple. My bad, my bad. Could be worse. You could have eaten it with the shell on. It could be worse. It quite literally could be worse. Alright, so multi-block circuitry. I imagine we're going to need a decent amount of these, so we may as well just get some of them cooking. Let's grab some iron. Can't even predict right, my bad. I wish blue eggs made blue chickens. I see you are a, Stardew Valley enjoyer, Vertree. How do I hopper into cloche? Were you hoppering into the cloche? You mean hopper into the drawer? There should be a hopper upgrade in one of these chests, actually, Fab. But it says it does it for in-world. I don't know if it's gonna work. I grabbed it. It doesn't work. It's in-world only. What do you mean? What does that mean? Like, you could throw an item on top, and it would go in, but no other way would it go in. So it's so fucking cringe. What I would do instead, fam, is this. Good luck. Or a hopper. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why didn't you put a hopper there? Nah. Draws are dumb. Who isn't? I've never played Stardew. I've never played Stardew. I'm too old. It's kind of a smudge, you know? I'm too old to play Stardew Valley, chat. So this is our multi-block circuitry. We should be able to make some iron bars. And then we should be able to make the multi-block juicer. Is that what's going on, dude? I'm older than you and I've played Stardew. Yeah, but you're not that much older than me, bro. You're not that much older than me. Thermal Johnson. We're gonna need a lot of these. Hasn't your mum played it? No? I don't think so, bruh. Yeah, my brother was trying to get her to, yeah. Thermal evaporation controller. What are we missing? Energy tablet. So we're missing gold. Yeah, we're missing gold. So dimensional infuser, chat. Dimensional infuser. Dimensional infuser. Bang. GG, we got one. Good boy. Hey, I hope you've been well, Zat. What have you been up to, my dude? Iron to gold. What else turns into gold? Iron, lead, aluminium, silver, nickel, tin, copper. We could do the aluminium because we already have aluminium being made. Was that 8? Aluminium? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, aluminum. I'm probably older than you. What the hell? Bro, I'm old. I'm old. Where's the shop? Dimensional Johnson. Whether you can afford 8 or 6. Yeah, so 6 comes from only the other ones, the deep sleep ones. How big is this block? Chat, how big is this? It's a 5x5. Oh, fuck! Shit, chat. Man. So we're gonna need to make 14 of those multi-block vents. What are we missing? There we go. What's the bottom middle made out of? Genuinely. Air. Maybe. Air. Okay. Oh, dude, and this is not cheap either, is it? This ain't cheap, chat. Helping out my friends' new restaurant. He started running. It's been challenging to say the least, but it's good business so far. That's good, dude. What kind of food? What kind of food are you doing, Zat? Very cool, my brother. Keeping busy as well. So we're not going to run out of teleportation dust. That's nice. Cole, what's going on, big boy? Mostly just burgers. Okay. Hey. Burgers are fucking tasty. It's not my birthday, motherfucker. You can't be telling them this. How's things? Hey, I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. Yo, we had the cops called on us the other day. I had the cops called on me, chat. At like fucking 2 a.m. Streaming. Old fucking wanker neighbor calls. They come, they sit outside the house for like 5 minutes or so. And then they knock on the door and there's like, okay, man, you gotta keep it down. I'm like, I'm literally talking. They're like, no, that's fine. This volume that you've been at is fine, but you gotta keep it down to this volume. And I'm like, okay, so continue doing exactly what I'm doing. Okay, I will. And he would have just sat there listening to the whole thing. Poor fella. Poor fella. My volume is fine, chat. According to the police. Sucks to suck, old mate. Sucks to suck. Down by the river, which is near where I live, so we get a lot of people who just finished. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. How good is that? That's so funny, man. Knew you were trouble? Buddy. 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 You like the way balls taste? You're going the right way. You're going the right way for a mouthful. We're completely out of power now. Okay. How's things been, dude? So, how much power do you use? 1,280 FE per tick. Threatened me with a good time. Wasn't a threat, it was a promise. Get that out of here, get that out of here. I've been playing CS, dude. Tango Frags has been fragging, chat. How's our power? Our power's good. We actually generate more than 1,280 FE per tick. Okay, cool. Now we finally have gold. How much money do you have? 242 B-Bucks. Right, what do you want from the B-Bucks? Can you buy me 8 slime balls? What for? What for? No, I'm not wasting my B-Bucks on... It's not a waste. $64 B-Bucks? You want me to spend 64? Fuck off. We can make slime. With a metallurgic infuser. Yes, we have biomass, buddy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here, I'll go make you some slime balls. She's about to waste all our money, dude. Yikes. You're gonna have to wait. The infuser's busy. You use your B-Bucks for the whimsy slime balls. For leads! Gwen, I hope you're doing well, dude. 8 B-Bucks? Dude, you know how many emotes we could have bought with that? Use it to buy skins so I can hit the default dance on people. Ah. That's a freebie. That's a freebie. I look, hey, even wearing the shirt and everything. Freebie. Yeah, chat, we play some CS soon. How do you feel about that? Johnson. There you go. There you go. This metallurgic infuser, the bottom one. That's yours. Yeah, that's a lot of aluminium, chat. That's a lot of aluminium that we're gonna have to go through. Fuck, that's a lot. Yikes. That's a yikes, my dude. Surely there'll be a better way of me getting, for me to get gold eventually. No, it literally is. Like, it's just required that I actually craft it. Oh! Don't worry about that, chat. Don't worry about that, chat. Don't worry about that. Oh, dimensional ores. Why did you moan? Can't a man moan? Why do women get to have all the fun? Know what I'm saying? Can't a man moan in 2026? Damn. Damn. Yo, Ash, welcome back. Don't check the chat history. Don't check the chat history. Do not check the chat history. You will not like what you see. Now, can we smelt you? Very good. She's got a point. And again, I'm going to reiterate the previous sentence. Why do women get to have all the fun? What I'm saying. Alright, so what do we need gold for? This gold gears, Inscriber Johnson. What'd you make? No, with the slime. Chat, I think we wasted those. Clay blocks. Somehow we wasted those clay blocks. Which is crazy because they have literally no value. How did we waste something that has no value? You didn't? I did. Hey, what? Oh! Oh! They don't break. They don't break from fall damage. Thank you. We got step assist now, chat. Alright, that's crazy. Piston. Why can we not make pistons? Piston. Why can we not make pistons? Piston! Where are the fucking pistons? Chat. What the f- Is that redstone? Redstone's the problem. Let's have a look at gold ore. So there's dimensional gold ore, right? Bang. Ah. 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 Sorry. I'm a fucking problem, dude. I'm a nuisance. Inscriber. I ate too much dinner and have a tummy ache. Stop being such a little bitch, Clutch. Stop being a little bitch, buddy. Did that fix it? I hope that fixed. Oddly enough, no. I am a nuisance? I'm not a nuisance. Buddy, that's crazy coming from someone who literally is named Ash Mischief. Pal. You literally got mischief in the name. And what do I have in the name? Tango. I never heard someone say, oh, dude, that guy does dancing. Fuck, I hate him. He's such a nuisance. It's never happened. That's never happened. GG. Hey. Oh, you don't have power. Don't scare me like that, bro. Don't scare me like that, bro. Don't scare me like that. Oh my god, we're so close to AE2. Speaking of nuisances, the fuck are you doing, fly pig? Got him. I'm joking, bro. I'm yoking. Buddy, I'm yoking. Dude, wait. Now that makes you think. Humpty Dumpty was an egg, right? If Humpty Dumpty was yoking, maybe he's Swedish and he says, yo, I'm yoking. That could be two things. He could be saying, I'm joking. He also could be yoking. You heard he was a cannon. Buddy, he fell off a wall. He had a great fall. They couldn't put him together. Buddy, 90% chance he was like an egg or something. Surely. Right. Have I given Humpty Dumpty an egg sonar? The cannon was mounted on the castle wall. Why was the cannon sentient? You could make the same argument about why was the egg sentient. You better not, though. This may be the screamiest song I've heard you play, but it's a banger. It is a banger. Do we do glowstone? We do glowstone. I don't remember how. You have to do it in the purification chamber. You gotta put nickel dust. No. Flint. Flint automatically goes in there. Oh my god, wait, we're out of flint again. Some historians and sources suggest that Humpty Dumpty was the nickname of a large cannon station on the walls. GG, bro. GG, bro. They made it kid-friendly. My bad, bro. How you doing, Dugan? I think we did that. Oh, Habibi, 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 Habibi. What am I looking for? The crafters. I know they're around here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right there. Good boy. Yeah, very interesting. I was unaware. I didn't know Humpty Dumpty was cool like that. You know what I'm saying? Mother just had her tumor removed. Did it go well? Dugan? Did the surgery go well? Bless you. All my childhood books portrayed him as an egg, so I refuse to believe he was a cannon. Bless you. Did. The history buffs don't lie, bro. The history buffs don't lie. It went excellent. That's awesome. Hey, I'm very happy for you, Dugan. Very happy for your mother. That's very good to hear. Very good to hear. Very good. There we go. Yeah, you can make some in here, Fab, at the top. You just have to take out this coal temporarily. The glowstone. And the nickel dust is over here. The nickel dust is right here. That's okay, I can't melt it. What do you need to melt it for? You literally can melt it. For modifiers? Oh, I don't know how you would put the melted liquid into the repairing. Yeah, do it. Do it. You can melt it. You just have to get another controller. Another, we might even have one spare. Yeah, we do. Here. Yeah, right here. Tank. Tank go there. Okay. What the fuck is the tank for? You need a solidifier, don't you? I wonder, can you put the equipment modifier right there? Maybe. No, auto outputs into it. Pop it from a controller or put it adjacent. Yeah, there you go. You can actually literally just do that, Fab. So now you just have to melt some glowstone. And it should automatically make it. I'll get some cooking for you, alright? Unless you're already doing it. This block up here. The top block. Alright, here, can you put these back in there when it's done? Coal blocks. Thank you. We should just be able to pull. Very good, chat. Very good. Gold is done. Red picture book. No. Vigorously studied images at an expedited rate that portrays information as accurate as can be. Ah, those kind of picture books, eh, buddy? I'm onto you, pal. I'm onto you. How's things, Tally? How was your sleep, big boy? Wait, what time is it? What time? Oh, yeah, dude. It's like I always forget. I don't always forget, but it's like I always forget that Tally works night shifts and his sleeping-waking cycle is completely abnormal. Just like his forehead. Completely abnormal. Very cool. There also should be some glowstone in the chest here, Fab. There's literally one piece here. How much do you melt down into? 1,000, but you need 8,000. Abnormal foreheads? You think we're talking about you, pal? Go on, say it, buddy. Blank stone ore. Shit. Why is that only making a little bit? Shift click to craft as many as possible. You fucking lied to me though. Ah. Alright, there we go. That thing's cooking. We are cooking, chat. We are cooking. I don't know who's been saying keep this guy out of the kitchen, but maybe we shouldn't have been doing it all along. Maybe we should have let me in the kitchen. Think about that. Think about that next time you say a chat. Energy upgrade, gold gear, logic processor. Sheesh. How smart. Thank you. I am pretty smart. If by smart you mean fart. Skystone. I'm pretty sure yesterday when I played CS, by the way, chat, I'm fairly certain I left fucking the server on while I was playing CS. Dude, all of my FPSs. All of them, dude. We would have been missing a couple. Shit, bruh. Couple of the S's, man. And the F's. And the P's. Pretty fart smeller, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Because I'm sure that's how you meant it. Advanced miner. What? Oh, I wrote advancer. Come here, good sir. Advanced miner blueprint. Holy shit, you're slow. It wasn't? No, it was. Thank you, Ash. Technium machine frame. Technium machine frame. Good boy. I don't want the bigger one. I don't want this one. Even we're gonna do it with a little bit of an automation setup. Fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? You, chat. You're gonna stop me. No, you're fucking not, pal. Damn right. Damn right. Stop! Don't do it! No! Cut it out! It doesn't sound very genuine. Why do I feel like there's another, iron chest upgrade that I left somewhere for a rainy day? I'm pretty sure it was left in a chest for a rainy day. That's copper to iron. Chest. Oh, we'll just do the regular. We'll just do the regular. Bang. You go there. You go there. You go there. Johnson there. Johnson there. I never set a recipe to lock that in too. Very good. Very good. No more efficiencies. Down with efficiency. We hate efficiency. Yeah, you're right. You're right, bro. Dude, this thing takes a long time. Yeah, that thing takes so long. Oh, baby. Habibi. Speaking of Habibi. How you doing? That was to whoever wanted it. Alright. Let's upgrade these. We should literally upgrade all of our miners. I think it's time for CS soon, chat. I'm feeling it. I got the dog in me. You feeling it, chat? Oh, Fab's finally enjoying playing today. She didn't get to play all yesterday, and now I'm taking it away from her. You win some, you lose some. Did you get all the slime balls you need? Did you fall in? Step sis. How do you keep doing this? In your cooking chest, I'm putting your slime balls and your glowstone. Dude, she's like a simpleton, man. What's going on? Why is she jumping in the thing again? What is that? I love her and all, but like, damn. Blank stone ore. Let's put that in my inventory. So dimensional ore. Hey, we gotta use the combiner. There are dimensional ores for almost everything. Some ores have higher or lower odds needed. Dimensional ore extractor. Can extract whatever dimensional ore you place inside the structure, and time will vary. The dimensional ore extractor placer will only place a frame. You must put the chosen dimensional ore inside. So I'm assuming that this is a completely void, like it just creates them after like if I do this, it doesn't show that it's gonna, oh, it literally says not consumed. Yeah, so not consumed. So this is just going to be power to ore. So eventually we can strip down that whole setup. Like we can strip down a bunch of these setups if we really wanted to and just do power to ore. I probably won't. And we'll just, from then on, do it. I won't strip them down because I don't really have a need to. I imagine the MSPT is pretty good. Yeah, the MSPT is fantastic. So I'm not even gonna bother taking him down, dude. That is just kind of like unnecessary. It's literally just unnecessary. Be a waste of my time. Uranium, gold, coal, redstone, diamonds. Yeah, we can cook up a bunch of them in there. Give me your main tool. Yes, ma'am. Wait, no, let me make a refined obsidian one, maybe. So I can have like a juicer of a tool. How does repairing work? Does anyone know how the repairing modifier works? Is it mending so it needs XP? Don't say yes. Don't say yes. Don't say yes. If you're a good boy, chat, you won't say yes. Huh? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we have enough. You might have to get unbreaking as well, Fab. Ticks over time? Okay. Yeah, you might have to get unbreaking as well then. I can put it up to 10, so I might just let this glowstone cook. Okay. Can be made in the... alright, let's have a look. Okay. So black quartz is gonna get created soon. What do we need black quartz for? Oh. Literally for fluics. So we're still a little bit away from AE2. We're gonna put Certus in there. That thing's just gonna run for a long time. Unbreaking X is unbreakable. Okay. How hard's unbreaking to make then, Fab? It's obsidian. How many? 8 per? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you can put it up to 10. Yeah, let's do that. Here. This is where the obsidian's made. This simple solidifier here. Making obsidian right now. Do that. Rather than repairing. Repairing sounds like shit. If we can make it unbreakable, I think unbreakable is way better. What's going on, Sonny? Yeah, we're gonna have to make more of these. 100% we're gonna have to make more of these. And I assume they can wall share. So that's a little bit efficient. Found the funniest Steam page. How to fish. Why funny? Why haha? That's the dimensional dust now. Teleportation. That's one way to do it. What's the other way to do it? Is this not a good way to do it? Is this not good? I can't imagine they can share like this. If the miners can't. Surely not, right? Oh, you're talking to Sunny? They can. I can put 4 on the one. 4 dimension wind fuses. Really? How do I make this again? That's a little bit expensive. I think I can make another one. Where'd I put the obsidian? I think it's all the way over there. We don't have any more of the elite Johnsons, though. We do have these. Teleportation cores, eh? You can't smelt obsidian. Oh! Needs to be hotter. Come over here. Come over here. Bring your equipment modifier over here. Not over there. Where the obsidian was being made. Put it next to it. You enjoyed Peak? Yeah, Peak was alright. Peak was fine. You bringing your equipment modifier? Put it there. Put it there. There you go. You know what else is molten? Hydrate fab. That's toxic. There's a similar game called Pratfall, but you dig down. Friend slop game. Seen it? I have not. Oh, wait. I might have seen it. This one's yours. Let's get Unbreakable 10, though. Make sure you get Unbreakable 10. I might have seen it. Haven't, like, seen it. But, I think I've seen, like, one, literally, like, one still frame. But I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about like that sort of game until I put 5 on there. Holy shit! Until we have, like I said, our Fab and I can stream together without like Mike coming through and shit.
Oh, it's so big.
I'm not gonna bother. Inside, they're the prime 18 months. I hope you're doing fantastic today, Inside. What is cooking good looking? Hope I Bing. Hope we are Bing chilling. Repo got a huge update. I haven't seen that. Like, I always feel when we play like the friend slop games, if Fab doesn't get to play, I feel bad. But I don't want Fab to play because of the mic situation. You know what I mean? So I just kind of avoid playing them instead. Or we deal with the mic, and I don't really want to deal with the mic. When we're at the new place, then we can worry about this sort of stuff. Because we'll set her up a second setup in her own little room away from me, so I don't have to look at her. But more importantly, so we can't hear her. But like slightly more importantly, so we don't have to look at her. You know what I mean? You do have a soft side? No, I don't. It's entirely so I don't have to look at her. You know, most of the time I don't feel FOMO for those games. Sure. Sure, but like, you're left out of the fun. Equipment not high enough level? I don't believe you, bro. I think it's just lying. No, I think it's lying. I think it's lying. Bobo frags. Whoa. Where in Fab's name is Bobo? How are we gonna do microphone? What? How easy is it to move? That's it? Yeah. And another arm. The arm's like $30. We'll worry about that when we get there, buddy. Unbreaking 7. That's your one, Fab. Don't use any durability on it or you're going to regret it. You don't have 7 yet. The one's empty. That one doesn't have any levels on it. This one's the one that's Unbreaking 7. I just wanted it out of my inventory. You spare what? Like molten obsidian? Oh, obsidian. Fuck it. It just goes in the chest. Yeah, mic. Yeah, we'll just do a cable for the mic. That's fine. We don't have a spare monitor for you though. Oh, yikes, buddy. We do. Yeah, but you're going to need 2 monitors so you can read chat. But we have 1 spare. So we just have to get you a new monitor. There's problems for later. Fab can just not have a mic, so you don't have to see her, be in the same room, or hear her. Dude, that would be fucking glorious. That's a good point, Clutch. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. Genius. Genius, Clutch. Yeah, we'll worry about that when it comes around. Genuinely. What I hear is Clutch is trying to steal Tango. It is what it is. I don't think we need much of this blank stone, do we? Oh, no, we do. We need a lot. We need 32 per ore that we're going to do. Yeah, we need a lot. But yeah, eventually, like, if she has her own setup, if we can stream together, and like all of that, she's going to stream more often. So eventually it'll pay for itself. It's just another, like, it's just another, like, stream investment. Like, I bought my 2 PC setup and, you know, all the fucking lights, camera, fucking, all the Johnsons. It's just another investment. I'm breaking at 8. Might take a second to get the second setup, just streaming settings. But at least we can play games together. Yeah, well, I mean, like, camera is not going to happen for, like, a while. Or ever. I don't particularly want to pay another 400 for a camera. No, we're not moving cam. We're not moving cam. No, we're not doing that because that's how the last one's cable broke. Unplugging it and plugging it back in. Not happening. Once I fix that, once I solder that, that shit is getting locked to one spot. You unplug it from the PC. Depending on the phone, you could use that as a cam. It's not the same though, you know? It's not the same. Especially when we have a background. It's very different. It's fine. We just have to look for like Sony A5100s. Like secondhand. For cheap. Like a cheap cam. It's not an expensive one. I might even be able to find something else. I don't know what other cams exist that are like similar level. But there's got to be new ones. The A5100 is like 15, 20 years old or some shit. There's got to be new ones that are like better and cheap. I think this is unbreakable now. Unbreaking 10. Are you sure? Are you sure? How do I know if unbreaking is unbreakable? Use the tool unbreaking up to level 10. How do I know? I guess we just use it until it breaks. Your assumption... Well, that's normally how it works in, like, modern Minecraft, right? So your assumption is based on logic. You're probably right. Source, trust me, bro. Can you put efficiency on these suckers? Yeah. How much is that? Oh yeah, you can put redstone blocks. That's easy. Redstone's over here. Grrr! Slap my fucking buns, dude. Anything else? That's yours, that's yours, that's yours. Dude, why does it like fuck my entire inventory? Why have you got a stone sword? Wait, you've got my shit? Huh? Why does it change the stuff? Why does it like inventory swap? Why is it inventory swap when you kill someone? Dude, that's so weird. Can I have some food, please? I'm never killing you again. That's annoying. Wait, it fixed my engineer's hammer. Oh, that might be yours. Dude, it fixed my engineer's hammer. Let's go, baby. No Dura lost? Not yet. Not yet. Let's chop down a big tree. Give tool. Give me a second. 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 Tree is too big. It can't be broken in one hit. Fuck you. Yeah, looks good, bro. Good damage on the tool. I don't know why she has a sword. Paxwood does plenty damage. You got another equipment modifier over here. They're my tool. Thank you. What efficiency? Give me like efficiency 3. Give me efficiency 2. Fuck it. We'll start small. We'll start small. No, give me 2, give me 2. Or 3, I don't care. To be cooked, man. And I've done most of the second page as well. I was gonna play CS today. Am I still gonna play CS today, chat? I don't know. I don't know. Drawers blueprint. Why is that in my inventory? I'm the boss. Again, I don't feel like the boss. Not working. It might have to be leveled up to be able to put multiple modifiers. Yeah, it literally says modifiers 1 of 1. So don't put yours in there until you've got your unbreaking on yours. Do you need to set your obsidian maker thing back up? No, she's still using it. But yeah, you're right. I literally just put everything away for that. What was it? It was a tank. No, it was a solidifier and a block mold, and that's it. She's only got obsidian. Unbreaking 2 there. Oh my god, wait, holy fuck. We just out of lava now. Lava's the bottleneck. Can't really be bothered speeding that up either. I can't be bothered speeding that up. I would need another cobblestone melter. This is also running out of cobblestone. Holy shit. I assume that one was advanced. It's basic. Can you bucket out? Or in? You might be able to put lava in with a fluid mover. It's fine. She's chilling. I don't think there's necessarily any rush. Yeah, I gotta make sure to set that back up. What have we done today? I guess we set this up. Clean this up. Your frames you're making, need to put that stuff in the machine to make more. This one. The frames you're making, need to put stuff in that machine to make more. This stuff. I don't have the teleportation cores. I don't have the teleportation cores. That's what's the bottleneck at the moment. Good enough. Bye, we got your screenshot, buddy. We could tidy the floor up, huh? Fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, I'm just broke. Not necessarily. Like, I could probably do it. I'm just too lazy to set it all up. We have to probably set up, like, another metallurgic infuser. Or another several metallurgic infusers, one for each of the types. And then just kind of automate everything. That would be the best. That would be the best way to deal with it. but I kinda cannot be bothered to automate it yet. It's like a when it happens sort of thing. It'll happen when it happens. Is there a watering bucket, watering can? Chat, dirt's better than nothing. Dirt's better than nothing, chat. Release 12 buckets of molten obsidian. We can't smelt obsidian though. Oh, I have the solidifier that's full. Wait, is it? Does it keep its liquid? Oh yeah, you could fluid mover this fab. Yeah, that's a good point, bro. You could fluid mover this molten obsidian into the thing. Yeah, good call, dude. You're out. What do you mean? Oh, you're out. All right, Jesus. Oh, that'll help her out a little bit. Good comms. Good comms, Brady. Yeah, we gotta level this thing up. So I can put more modifiers on it, chat. It'd be really nice if we just had efficiency on here, though. 51? Does dirt not give me XP? Is it fractional? Still not up. Stone. What? What gives me XP? Tree. Big tree. The XP is not going up at all. Its XP is not going up at all. Weapon XP from killing Fab. Oh my fucking god, you're right. Cows give XP. Fab. Fab. I need to kill you. Basic loot box. What is this? Chat. Cobblestone. Yes. One dirt. Make her empty her inventory first? 100%. And armor too, huh? Why does the inventory swap ever? And how on earth, chat, would you do this in Skyblock? Do you really just have to spawn passive mobs and kill them? Because you can't spawn hostiles. Can I breed you, Fab? I mean, kill you, Fab? I'm at the bed. I'm at the bed. The breeding bed. I mean, the killing bed. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Everything's off. Everything's out. Put a bunch of dirt in your inventory. Nope, I have no idea where all of it came from. Killing Fab doesn't give me shit. Can I kill all the ones on the side? The side that's open? Bro, that's so slow though. Yikes. Don't know what else I would have got XP from. Maybe the leveling up in general. There must be a way to level it. What's the simple... It's just from casting. Oh, molten experience. Something we literally don't have. Jets. Gives armor jets. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I think we're just gonna have to level it up over time. Which just feels fucking insane, considering I haven't seen it level up by anything except for killing mobs. And we can't spawn hostile mobs. So what, I just run around and kill passive mobs like a freak? I know there was hardcore neural networks and some sort of mob spawner. It'll be the mob spawner, right? What happened? You fell in again! Chat, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. 6, 7. Oh, fuck. Auto step is so good. That gave me nothing. That gave me 2. I'm so confused. Oh, gaining XP. I got all of her XP. Oh, so if I go and break the smelter at home, I'm gonna level this sucker up. Don't break the smelter, Fab. Don't break the smelter. That's my smelter to break, pal. You can break the second one. That's a good call. You're so wise. And that's easy because we have like those blast furnaces. One will level mine up and one will level Fab's up. And then the third we just leave until we need another modifier. Breed cows for XP. You would have to hold the thing in your offhand or some shit, right? Oh my lord, that didn't even do it. Level 2. Alright, well you're gonna get 1 level, Fab. Oh, you're gonna get a little bit less than 1 level. Sorry, chat. Alright. There we go. I put in here, I get efficiency. Thank you, Clutch. Thank you, Ash. Hi, Vino. What was I? You know, chat. The fuck did he say? Dude, he just rambled on it. Fucking cuckoo, buddy. Ah, it's handy. So just from like smelting. Actually, if I went and mined ores, they do give me XP, so that would also work. That would also work, chat. I don't insta-mine stone. Probably one more. I assume this is literally efficiency values. Oh, dude, this is nice. And we thought we had Fab here for literally no reason. She's actually doing, like... She's doing good. Don't let it get to your head, buddy. She's doing good, though. She's provided a lot of value. Like, a lot of value. Considering she's not even doing the quest lines. She provided a lot of value, dude. Ben? Why do the fucking colored stones have a different Why do they have a different hardness? Why do they have a different hardness, Benjamin? Benjamin! Someone get Ben on the fucking line, dude. Why do they have a different hardness? Because the pigmentation adds like fucking stability to the block or some shit. Benjamin. We're just gonna have to put more efficiency, I guess. I don't like to put like max efficiency. Like whatever makes it comfortable to use. but not like if I misclick, I'm gonna delete like half the base in like half a click. Because it's not a hammer, so it's kind of fine. And there's no lag on here, unlike FTB Skies. Holy moly, dude. That started getting unplayable. I wonder if I load that shit up, jump on it, like maybe it was like a memory leak or something. Be pretty outlandish that would be the problem, but like it could be. I think it was just all the create stuff. I think that's more likely. Because they're using Embedium. For some reason, you can't use sodium on FTB Skies. And I'm not sure what it is. There's some like mod fucking compatibility issue. And you can't even open the shaders menu. You don't get windowed borderless on this? On this? Oh, on that. On FTP Skies. You could download a separate mod for that. It is a sodium thing, but they're using Embedium. You just have to make sure you don't download the one that's literally malware. Which I'm assuming is no longer existing, but... there was a windowed borderless mod. I think it was on Modrent. I don't think it was on CurseForge. But there was a Windows borderless mod like last year that was literally just malware. And it had several thousand downloads. I'm pretty sure it was one on Modrent. You used one? I'm pretty sure we went through it when you used it, when it happened. And you were not using the one that was malware. I don't remember when it was. Yeah, it's the type of shit used based on 9 Minecraft, not Modern. Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think Modern is like a little... Like, CurseForge, it happens as well. You do get malware on CurseForge. But it's a lot less likely these days. Because they, like, giga cracked down on, like, all their, you know, all their permissions of like like fucking updating mods and stuff. So it's like harder to update, and it's hard, like it takes longer approval time. But the thing is, you now will probably less likely be getting malware. So you got to change like approval times for fucking malware defense, I guess. It's all cooked though. It's all cooked. You use cubes without borders? Yeah, that's fine. I think it was literally on Modrent, and I don't think you download things from Modrent, right? You're fine. Tidying up the base a little bit, chat. Because I don't want to progress too much today. And then tomorrow be hit with like a really hard progression. That's nice and tidy. Very good. Very good, chat. Take a peek at the ore processing line. It looks fine. It's just combiner, dust. Right. Oh, wait. I have to turn the ores into stuff. Right. So this... Yeah. So it is the dissolution chamber. Oh, you can just... No, you can't just melt it. You can't just melt it. Yeah, so it's just a dissolution chamber. This is like the fucking sulfuric acid. This is sulfur. This is normal. This is normal. This is normal. This is normal. Sulfur we have to get at some point. From something. Fuck knows. How we actually get the original sulfur that we need. Doesn't come from liquid? No. Oh. This needs like sulfur dust. What is that? What are those two things there? Chad, what are those two things there? Yeah. Lithium, sulfur. Third thermal evaporation. Oh, so it's a thermal evaporation. Can be used to transform lithium into sulfuric acid. Inside the crystallizer, this can turn into sulfuric acid into sulfur. Okay, so you are like probably the liquid one. No, it's not the liquid one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so we're gonna need 3 of these. Hot water. Oh, fuck. We're gonna need a lot of these. Okay, that's... That's something. Oh, this is also... brine can be pumped into the dimensional infuser to produce fluorite dust. So we also need to do that. And that's probably going to be entirely automatic. We're going to need that to be automatic, huh? For hydrofluoric. Because that's what we use to make... No, we actually don't need that for... No, we need fluorite for the dissolution, don't we? For something in the dissolution line. Am I tripping? We need it to make the chemical crystallizer, which obviously we're going to need. Yeah, interesting. This is purifying water. This is clean. Then chemical crystallized. Then run through injection. That's fine. And then more purification. So chemical injection. We have to inject salt. And then oxygen. And then crush. And then down all the way. And we can't do this crush recipe in the fucking big boy. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, so it's just a bunch of mechanism machines. Normally fluoride for the fizzo. Yeah. We just need fluoride to make the chemical injection or whatever it is. Injection? What was it? Not the injection. The oxidizer? Not the oxidizer. Crystallizer. So yeah, it's like it's a bit of a hassle. And is that needed tomorrow? Thanks. That might all be needed tomorrow. Because I can't technically say that, like, if I complete this page, it counts as my completed page tomorrow. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to complete this page tomorrow. It's like a yikes. Because I've done so much of this page. The fuck? How's that pick going? Unbreaking 9. GG. This has Unbreaking 10 now. GG, Fab. I'm going to take it out of there just in case it, like, deletes when we shut down the world. No special compasses? What are you trying to find? You normally play this in Skyblock, right? So... Mo. What the fuck is Mo? Meow. Oh, cats. AE2 soon. AE2 soon, chat. We're just gonna make fluids. Are you fucking serious? I have to make an arc furnace? Oh. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day, isn't it? Oh. Yep, tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Get those electrodes going. No, I need another industrial squeezer. Oh, technically I don't. Because I doubt this one's being used 24/7, like, right? This has always got... Oh! Oh! Oh, wait, does that mean the item despawned? Chad, does that mean my play mode despawned? Yes, it does. Fantastic. Alright, so what's going on with this router, bro? What's going on with this router, bro? Oh my god, I never placed it back down. I'm the reason that the plate mold vanished. Not my stupidity. Well, my stupidity, yes, but also me. Don't worry about it, Fab. What happens between the boys stays between the boys. Plate mold. Yeah. There we go. We got our power back. Nice. Oopsies. I should have access to these ersatz. Eventually I will. Eventually I will. But for now, we're just gonna put like a stair there or some shit. You bastard. Yeah, dude. Actual flubbed. Actual flubbed, chat. But everything's good. Had been an issue with Amazon, but hopefully it'll be fine. I got a Fitbit 2 weeks later. It was on sale, but they wouldn't refund me the difference. I had to buy it again at the cheaper price and return to get the refund. I mean, the return will go through, right? Are they meant to refund the difference? I mean, if you just send it back, like, if you're gonna go through the hassle of sending it back, I feel like they should just, like, accept it. Because logically, Fab, think about this. If you have a change of mind refund policy where you're allowed to change of mind, then you just send in a used Fitbit and they now have a random used Fitbit when they could have just refunded the difference. The fact that there's probably not a policy for it is probably to avoid, like, people that can't be bothered sending it back in. Probably. Right? They just bank on the idea that someone's going to be too lazy to send it back in and just deal with the, like, price. Oh, you sent back the brand new one. Ah, I see, yeah. That's smart. That's smart. Chat. I'm kind of running around doing nothing. It might be that angle, Chav. You know what I'm saying? It might be that angle. Does it have some kind of serial number on the device? So what he's saying is he opened the package. Right. He sent back the one that has the correct, Wait, I'm confused. He swapped the barcode. Yeah. Swap the barcode so the barcodes match. Yeah. Playing CS is nature's that angle? No, I think everyone's asleep. I think instead of playing CS, I'm just gonna end. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? GG, Mr. Flypig. $1,600. We don't have much of this. You're just ending on us. Why'd you say it like that? What the hell are you? I don't know, dude. Chat's quiet today. You know what I mean? What am I missing for the inscriber? It's not pistons. I'm just assuming that everyone's like in bed. You know? I'm assuming everyone's in bed. What am I missing for an inscriber, chat? Oh, it's osmium. Oh, that'll do it. How is the fast going, Mr. Bench? Is a bing. You got some fucking dedication, I'll be honest, Benchy. You got some fucking dedication. Alright. Grab an inscriber. And this is going to be for some dust as well. Just getting a couple days in. To stop wanting to eat? Okay. So you're cooking. You're cooking, you'll get there. And it'll be easier soon. The next hub is to get over the day 3 cravings. I'm just hearing that it's always bad. Essentially what you're telling me is like day 1 and 2, I'm hungry. Day 3, I got the cravings. Day 4, I'm a decrepit shell of a man. Like, bro, it's cooking. Alright, let's grab this. Because this equals a lot more. If we put it in an enrichment chamber as well, we get 6 out of it. Do you reckon we can make an enrichment? You're not hungry, never hungry. There's a biological desire to eat when bored. Oh, I get that. That's how I eat every day. Because I'm bored. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. We know, fatty. What the fuck? Buddy, people in glass houses shouldn't be throwing stones, pal. Fucked up, dude. Quartz. Gib boots. Yes, ma'am. Never mind, no mod slots. Never mind, no mod slots. Mine has mod slots. Yeah, her packaging's got Unbreaking 10 already, yeah. She just has to level it now. She has to break, Fab, you have to break the rightmost blast furnace. And that'll give you XP. Very good. Did you put the solidifier back? I did not. I did not. There we go. Good comms. Good comms. The rightmost blast furnace. These are blast furnaces. Yep. She had my boots in her inventory. I definitely put a bunch of XP into my boots as well. Did yours all level? Oh, nice. Why is this not, why did this not go in second? Dimensional Infuser? This is supposed to be making Skystone. Weird. All good the first 18 hours and a spike of me likely to do the munch and then good to a 60-70. Then it's like, I could call her here, but I'd love to just, I'd love to have some oranges. Then push to 80 and Bob's your uncle. You've done at least 1 80-hour fast each month so far this year. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, Banshee. Is it bad to eat a little? I would say it kind of fucks the whole Johnson up. Thinking some chicken and potato wraps. Blending up some broccoli and making a thick sauce. Not bad. Not bad. Where's me storage upgrades? I moved it next to your shit. Right there. This one. The one you were fucking staring at, pal. You can... I don't know how you're going to get the fluid out. Tank or fluid movers. Oh, it has a dump, so you're going to dump all of that. Yeah, alright, whatever. No. It's literally fine. It's for free. Eating fucks up a Johnson? Glad I am not Johnson. Dude, eating fucks up your Johnson hard, dude. I've been there. What am I trying to do with this? Nothing. Putting it in the wrong spot. Cool. Chat, I think, do we play CS? Do we play CS? I don't know, dude. Like late in the afternoon. It's like vegging hours. Hard choice. It's a hard choice, chat. Do I feel like I'm... actually, I feel like my shoulder's sore. Hey! Oh! Oh! Oh, do I want to go faster than that? Yeah! Yeah, I'll take faster. You gotta stop hitting me now. You're the only way I take damage. Oh, no you're not. Because I probably also take damage from the wires. But here, it doesn't say you won't be able to eat on it for a few hours, and then I just go, I'll just fast for a couple of hours. A couple of days. I'll just fast for a couple of days. GG. That's max for the falling. Okay. Fab. Oh, that's yours. Oh my god, you scared me. I thought it lost its fucking modifiers. Yeah, where's mine? Is that mine? What's this? This is only one extra speed. How hard is the speed to get? This is only one extra speed. What do you mean? It's speed 3. It was just speed 2 before. I want to go faster than that. If you ain't first, you last. Make me fast. That's pretty quick. You don't want to know his trick. You don't want to know his trick, Ash. That's pretty good. So now we got like decent speed. We can move around fast. I think I'm happy with that speed. You know what? What if we just went like crazy speed and I unbound shift? Is there any reason to not unbound shift? To not unbind shift? Like, what if I just made myself move at like giga sprinting speed all the time? And then I don't have to sprint. And then I don't use hunger. Give me one more, Fab. Give me one more. This might come back to bite me. Give me one more. It's in there. It's in there. Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me another. That's it! Fuck! Oh, yeah, maybe. Nah, it's fine. Well, now we quick, chat. Now we quick. Yeah, jumping is actually slower now. I'm like fucking Lightning McQueen, chat. Holy shit. I'm a quick boy. Good chow. Very good. Very good. Yeah, we get so much more silicon if we do it this way. Look how much silicon's in there. It's 335 versus how quickly we got 800. You went to Princess Auto today for one thing and I left with 9. What's Princess Auto? What the fuck is Princess Auto? Wait, now I'm too fast, chat. Chat, I might be too fast. It's a Canadian auto parts store. Princess Auto. That's a name. That's a name, I guess. That's my Princess Gabriel. Right there. Hope you're doing well, Gabe. You're a princess. You ain't a fucking princess, pal. You ain't a fucking princess, pal. I've seen your book reading, habits. No, I don't think so, buddy. That's like trying to say I'm a prince. Fuck no. You should see what books I read, chat. What I'm saying. We got shitloads of these now. That's awesome. I keep spending money on tools I don't need because they are on sale. But, hey, Gabe, now you got tools, buddy. Now you got tools. And when someone says, yo, have you got the quarter inch, the half inch torque wrench? You can say, yeah, you can borrow it. And then you've got a spare. GG, buddy. They're wholesome. Fuck off. Fab. You're not going to get enough XP yet. They've been running since the start of the server. You're gonna wait now. You're gonna wait a while too. You can maybe do the ones at the top. The only Prince Tango is our Prince at the crime scene. What the hell? How's he know about that? How's he know about that? Need to own my home so I can make my library and have all the books. You could do that in a rented place. You just have to have a spare room. Chop. I think, fuck, dude. Do we want to play CS? Guys, do we want to play CS? Be honest. Sorry, for the fabs of the world, do we want to watch CS, chat? For the fabs of the world, do we want to watch CS, chat? Why are you guys a bunch of fucking Barry Bensons, buddy? Fab, leave. Get out. Fab, fuck off, pal. I'm not going to leave the server on. Because I don't know if I did leave it on yesterday, but if I did, then I'm a fucking idiot. I know you want me to leave the server on, but... FPS. Alright, let's do it. I do own my own place, but it's a condo, so no garage. You own your own place, that's good. Who cares what it is? I don't own shit. I don't own shit. I own a prized collection of Bad Dragon dildos. They send them to me to do reviews. Yo, they did an update. Adjusted player and grenade collision. Adjusted material blending to improve accuracy on footsteps. Fixed several gaps. Fixed gaps. Adjusted player and grenade collision on cache specifically. What is? I do have PG books, but pictures, I'm not sure. You don't have any PG picture books. Tango, are you begging for a peggin? No, in no capacity. All right, let's look in chat. Oh, I love this game. What a good game, dude. What a good game. Guys, what a good game. What a good game, chat.
Move it, son.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm hitting today. If you ever played X Teal in its heyday, what the fuck is X Teal? You look like you got goosed. What the fuck is a goose? What the fuck is a goose? Oh, actually, there was something I saw, chat. And I know I'm gonna be fucking dog shit at it, but let's do it. There's this like this map that Nade King made. How download? You basically like go through these tests and you can like see how you compare to like other professionals, like actual professionals, not other professionals. I'm not a professional.